No one can see my avatar, I don't think, but it's like a sexy little Jesse.
Oh no, it's in the top left corner.
He's like lying on his. He's like, "Hey there."
Yeah, he looks like he's on a fainting couch.
Yeah, that's kind of the way he's sitting. He's like, "Oh, hey, I've had a really rough day. I could use a back rub or a front rub." Yeah,
I think it's a front rub. He looks like he told someone to draw him like
there
one
he
of
is.
his. There he is.
There he is. Hey, everyone, what's going on?
I want you to be wearing the heart of the ocean. I want to go on an adventure with you.
Do you want to paint me? Draw me like one of your French girls?
It'll be a charcoal print, and then someone will find it real far in the future.
Yeah. Right? That's the whole point, is even though I went on to live an entirely other life, when I died, I went and met you, the person I spent a few weeks with back in the early 1900s.
Listen, if I know anything about cancel culture, we need to judge you based on actions when you were 18 years old, and that'll dictate the rest of your life.
Yeah, I always thought that was the craziest part of that movie. She lived, went on to have an entire other life, have children, have like remarry, do all this stuff, and when she died, the person she met was the person she spent a few weeks with back like 70 some years ago. That's crazy to me. That's so crazy.
You never forget your first love, but the movie says like that was her best love. Like that's the part that I don't like about it.
Well,
Jesse, it's starting. It's starting, Jesse. It's starting.
I'm very excited. Yeah, I know. I can see. I'm here. I'm in it. I'm in it with you.
Oh, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. You could have been at Disney World, but you stayed safe, and we appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you for coming to this incredible adventure from Toy Box Inc.
Yo, I love toy boxes.
The White Owls.
Yeah, aka
now
aliens.
Pro. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this. I've seen clips and they've been fire. They've been so good. Oh. Blessing in disguise. What is the config on this? Let's see what the hell we can get into.
Oh, this is graphics from 2014. There's no way you can do anything.
Auto save settings, sure. Music, voices, language, English. Character names on, sure. Oh, this music.
Yo, I cannot hear the music.
You can't hear it?
I can't hear the in-game audio. I can hear you perfectly, but I can't hear that.
What? You can't hear anything?
No,
Santell. No.
I'm missing it. Is there a way? Am I doing something wrong?
There's got to be a way I can help you. There's got to be a way I can help you hear this. How are you not able to hear it?
I don't know. Hold on.
Better?
I can look. Nothing. Just you. You sound crystal clear.
What about that? I turned the volume to 100%.
No, it's just not coming through. I can see the video, but I can't hear the video.
Oh no! No! That's terrible.
Okay, I popped over to the stream real quick and I heard it, and it's some great Japanese sounding jazz. Like we are in a classy Japanese jazz bar.
Yeah, it's probably a volume mixer issue. Well, that doesn't help anyone. But, we can take this time to share audio. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell is happening now? This song just got so good.
I feel like you're seeing God right now. I want to see everything.
I'm sorry. You're going to have to piss off. It's weird, I guess because it's making me, because I'm not sharing the full screen.
Then you don't get the audio?
Yeah, it's weird.
So then maybe to tell everyone how the sausage gets made, you have to put it back on screen 1 and then do it that way?
I mean, like, literally, hold on. If I show you my entire screen, don't judge me, Santell. Don't judge me. If I share this entire screen, do you hear it?
No, still no audio.
How do you are you sure it's on? Are you sure it's not? It's sure it's not a you setting.
It,
Are you sure you're not the problem?
Okay, hold on.
I got a hype train going on now. There are people donating bits. People in chat are like, "Scoobity doop to do."
I'm so
Have
excited.
some money, Jesse, and you're like, I can't hear.
I'm so happy that I'm glad the hype train is going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep Jesse in business and us going for it. All right, I'm going to my preferences right now.
This music has gotten out of control. This music is like, I love it. I love it.
What if I do?
Damn, that music was fire music.
Okay. No, I don't see it. It doesn't say. Jesse,
like, read my message. Explains your issue. Oh, you sent me a message? Mate, you can't share audio when sharing entire screen. You have to share a sole application. Right, but the application is the thing runs through my OBS. So there is no application, it's just in OBS. So I can't share him OBS, it's not an option.
Yo, if you love technical difficulties, keep this hype train going. We're at 17%. Let's move it up to 100, everybody. Let's keep it going. It's Deadly Premonition 2 time.
If you like this shit, you're gonna love what's in store for you today. Keep that hype train going.
Yo, if you enjoy technical problems, keep this up. Let's keep it going, everybody.
If you love it, you'll love this. What is the delay between the two, Santell?
Between you and the audio?
Yeah, the stream and this.
Give me a hey, this is a test.
All right, hey, this is a test.
Ooh, like maybe 2 seconds. It's not that bad.
It's your call. I mean, you can watch here. Here's also a thing. Let me see if this works. What does this do? Can you hear the game now?
Papa, I hear it.
But can you hear me?
Oh, I heard it for
Well, he can hear it now. He can't hear me, though.
I got that audio in my life.
Yeah, he can hear it now, but he can't hear me.
But where did you go? Did we lose your microphone? The hype train's gonna stop if people can't hear you, bro.
Hey, it's a raid!
Yo, this jazz song is hype.
See, he can hear me, but not, Yeah, so you can hear me, but not the game, huh? Hey, it's a raid! Hello, Rat Pack!
Thank you, Rat Pack.
Hit him with the tentacles. Hit him with the tentacles.
Get him with the I did hear the music before. I couldn't hear you, though.
Yeah, so I switched you to the audio of the game.
Okay.
So that works. I mean, that's the thing that's happening. So we can do that. There you go. Get him, tentacles. Get him, tentacles.
Are those your tentacles?
Yeah, that's my Ultros.
Okay, I gotta subscribe to you so I can hear some.
You're a moderator. You should be able to do stuff.
Nope. Even when you're a moderator, you don't get access to the emotes. I gotta be.
Damn. Well, that sucks for you, pal.
Listen, I'll give you that. It's a really good value. It's only $2.99. It's a one-time subscription, and I get it for life. I think I'm gonna have to do it, Jesse.
I think you're gonna have to do it. That's what a great deal. What a great deal it is. Okay, so I guess. Oh no! What?
Wait, it's in Spanish.
Hola.
My Spanish is bad.
No, it's not in Spanish. I exited out. Controller. None of this helps me. Let's go here.
Ooh, there's a dodge and a dash button.
I know. Oh no, this is.
Fuck, we're gonna have to drive. Oh, we're gonna have to drive. There's a brake button.
Get on off skateboard. Why?
Oh
my god.
Yep, Tony Hawk time, baby.
Well, this game is gonna be great. All right. I need to figure out a way for you to hear this. It's gonna drive me crazy.
Stream.
Let me see a thing. What if I do this? What if I change up your life real quick? What happens, Santell, if I do this to you? And I'm going to stop sharing the screen.
Okay.
And I'm going to turn on my camera.
Okay.
Nope, that's wrong. I'm going to turn on my camera.
See.
Damn.
You don't have a camera, bro. It's a no signal. No signal.
I know. What happened? Camera. Oh, you know why I don't have a camera? Because OBS took everything over. Oh! Jesse! Alright, whatever. Here you go. Hopefully you can see it, and hopefully it's like what you want. But you can also watch the stream.
Yeah, I'm going to toggle back between the two. I'll be totally fine.
Okay. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Call him on a separate voice chat program. Holy crap, we could do that.
Yeah, that's very... We don't... So then, okay. So
what would the other voice chat program be, though?
Well, the only other one that I've ever been able to get Jesse to actually be able to use would be Skype. Because that was the only one that we could figure out how to work.
What if we... I mean, we're on Discord now. Now. The telephone. I couldn't pipe him in through the telephone.
Why can't we do
this? You know what? This is the perfect stream for this game.
Why can't you hold up your phone to the computer and be like, hey, you know that new video game you've been looking for? Here it is.
If you apply the monitor output device under the... Look, I know everyone's trying to help. Thank you. Thank you. You're so nice. You're so nice. A landline. Call him on... Hold on. Let me get my messenger pigeon. Carrier pigeon. Come here.
Oh, a pigeon just came to my house.
Oh shit, a pigeon's here. Wow, amazing. Incredible. Do I still have Skype on this computer? Hold on.
Computer are you on?
A computer that may or may not have Skype. Let's be real. It might have been like, I'm over it. I might have gotten over Skype. I might have been like, man, not really that important.
I feel you. Since quarantine has started, I feel like I've downloaded 1 million apps on my computer.
So I typed in Skype, clicked Skype app, and it was like, nah. It's not even like opening up. My computer's like, nah, I'm good.
All right, I sent you a message on Skype. So
yeah, my phone picked it up. My phone was like, my phone, the only thing that has Skype on it was like, hey, how's it going, dude?
This is some of the best Twitch out there. Keep that hype train going, everybody.
Keep
I got
that hype train going.
We're gonna get to level 4, everybody. Level 4.
Keep that hype train going. All right, I'm gonna do a different thing, Santell. I'm gonna send you a link via invite, copy link. All right, bam. Click that. Let's see if it works.
Okay. Now I'm going to go to my Zoom app. Let me close.
Open all the settings. All right. I'm going to switch you over to this audio.
Okay.
So you can hear it. Oh, I can see you. I never actually wanted that. I didn't ask for this. Can you talk to me in Zoom?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, let me shut you up for a minute. let me mute you.
Okay.
How the shit do I do that? Sporty boy Mike, how do I mute you?
Oh, this music is hot now. This music's getting it. Oh my god, look how much I was missing.
There we go, perfect. We're better. We did it, I think.
I think we did it. The only, like, real talk, the only thing is I need you to maybe turn down the game audio a little bit. It's so hot. It sounds so good.
If you right click on that screen, if you go to the screen, I think you can turn down the volume.
Okay.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
Oh, you're right. Okay, how do you sound?
How do I sound?
You sound perfect. Great. Jesse, we're doing this. We're doing this, bro.
I know we are. I know we are, pal. I know we are. Professional level broadcasting. Will you talk some more, please?
Yeah. Listen, I'm so excited to play this Deadly Premonition 2. So a couple of things that, like, questions I have before we go in. I wonder if we're going to get any of the original music. I wonder if we're going to have to do any combat like the original game. What does that skateboard mean? What does blessing in disguise mean? Is the game the blessing in disguise? Like, I'm a little confused about that.
It's a double entendre.
It might be.
Also, timeout. I know we're supposed to be in New Orleans, but this, all right, cigarettes. This is not cigarettes. You can't see my mouse, but look like kind of northwest of the cigarettes. That's not cigarettes, my friend.
No, what is that? What is that on the thing? Okay. Hold on.
That is some marijuana.
Oh, yeah, the little right over there. Oh, I see it. Yeah, there's the rolling papers and there's the grinder.
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
I wonder if there's a way I can turn up your volume in this
Zoom?
thing. In Zoom, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Can you crank your volume a little bit?
Yeah, let me go to audio settings.
420 braise it!
Okay. All right, I turned up myself. How does that sound?
Sounds great. Keep talking.
Perfect. Yep, okay. I switched so when I first got into Zoom, I didn't have the microphone selected, so now I put on the good microphone, the new one I got. So that's going.
Sounds great.
I minimized Zoom. I got the screen in front of me. Bro, we're professional broadcasters. Let's do this.
I don't know if that's true, but all right. Yes, we are. We have so many programs running right now. It's fine. It literally doesn't matter. Okay. It begins once again. Once more. I can't wait to see where this goes. I have not a clue what to expect.
The tree.
If it starts us at a tree and a dead woman in a tree again, oh! I have no idea what to expect.
Okay, we're in New Orleans. That's a dead lady.
I guessed. I guessed that.
Oh, and she has ice powers.
Elsa?
Yo, blessing in disguise. This is basically just the story of Frozen.
Was she in an ice block? What?
Is she not really dead? Her spirit's still alive?
Was she cut up into multiple pieces and put inside ice?
She's like Walt Disney. She's like Walt Disney, bro. It's like Groundhog's Day.
Would they really cut her out like that? Would they be like, all right, cut her out? Is that how detectives would work?
You would de-thought. You put it under those meat lamps.
88 hours later. That's how long it took?
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Quiet down? Ha! You have any idea what you've done?
Can I tell you something?
Half naked in
Yeah.
Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do to deserve this? Does God hate me?
No. The regional bureau chief merely issued a special order.
Oh. Yeah. How could I forget? A special order to rob me of my well-deserved vacation.
You want pizza? I'll buy you some pizza. You can find that junk anywhere.
Whoa! Hey!
She's so sassy.
Hold on a minute.
But against
What did you
pizza?
just say? Pizza
Highly inappropriate.
is not junk.
Yes.
Pizza is a sacred food.
Oh, jeez,
bestowed
Louise.
upon us
We're in
by
it.
God himself. You need to apologize right now. This is sheer blasphemy.
Apologize to who? Pizza or God?
Ha ha. You think you're so clever. Maybe if you'd eaten pizza this morning like a decent person, you wouldn't have cut your finger.
I only cut my finger
I just
because
wanna
couldn't
talk.
find a left-handed can opener at the hotel.
So much
Normally, I would
shade
never
going
make such an
on.
amateur mistake.
Oh, really? Well, if you want me to get into gear, then just feed me some pizza, okay?
We must act unfaithfully and abandon our ideals again and again. We cannot advance from one period of life into another without causing these pains of treachery.
Nietzsche, again, please spare me before my ears start to bleed. Ever since the moment you got here, it's been nothing but Nietzsche quotes.
The worst enemy you can meet will always be yourself.
I said knock it off. I prefer
Oh,
pizza
boy.
to philosophy. Want me to dial the number for you?
Come on, Agent Jones. It's time to get serious. Your 4.5 years of hard work are finally about to pay off, and all you're focused on is this nonsense?
Pizza isn't nonsense.
I just want to let this play as long as it can.
As you wish, Mother. My lips are sealed. Happy now.
Okay, finally.
Holy jeez.
Can I tell you something?
What?
The controller's like, press the L, knobber to move, right?
Yeah.
No matter what direction I press, left, right, it always moves me forward. No matter what. No matter what I'm pressing, I go forward. I'm pressing backwards, I'm moving forward. I'm pressing
Nothing.
left, I'm not.
Okay, so this is like a rail shooter of mysteries.
Yeah, I mean, we're on. Let's do this thing.
Also, we didn't even have time to talk about how crazy that stupid conversation was.
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike.
That's Paul Giamatti. That's Paul Giamatti.
Crazy to see the work he does.
And no red, remember?
No red.
Ooh.
No red?
It's open. Come on in.
It's our boy.
Get him. So he's still hung up after the last mystery then. Is that it?
Jesse, he went through a portal. Okay, he disappeared. I don't know we don't know what year or where in time is he.
Well, didn't they hint that his next mission was going to be in New Orleans?
Right, but like which version of him on his timeline is this? Okay, this is old man.
Oh, what?
Oh, he's the stoner.
This is the right timeline, actually.
Yo,
Rat
Dave's
man.
not here, man.
Oh, this dude's seen some shit. This is how I feel most
have
days.
Questions for us.
Ooh, he's referring to himself
Yeah,
as
as
the dual
us.
entity. Yeah.
That's why you're here, isn't it?
Just gonna
Ooh,
let that
disease all
sit there for a
bloody.
minute.
Yeah.
It's crazy that he could go from looking one way to looking like this, but it's how I feel every day. All right. Nope, I have no control over any. It moved me directly here.
There's no moaning ghosts in the background. This game is already better than the first game.
We'll see about that. We will see about that. Outwater.
Oof.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak.
I'm real high right now.
Do we have permission to film this?
Aaliyah Davis.
1, though. That's like a 1.
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan?
He's definitely not crazy.
I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis, and this is...
Simon Jones. An analyst from the Boston branch. He's been monitoring us for years now.
Oh, hi.
Yes!
Seriously.
Yo, check out that panda record.
A Southern Belle.
Look
and
at all those
lonesome
cartons.
loser who can't catch a break.
Why are there so
Like
many
the
cards?
uncanny duo. You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Is he talking to all the dead women?
How many years has it been since someone came to chat with us?
Yes, he is.
But don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private matter.
Okay, good to know.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes can't be deceived.
He is high as hell.
He is blazed out of his mind.
Out of his mind, this guy.
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
Oh, man, we're not playing as Zack right now.
Messy awards and trophies.
Look. Look. X. Look.
Letters of appreciation from the governor and the Department of Justice. They're caked in dust as if he doesn't even care about them.
I mean, look. Marijuana.
Are we in Canada? What is that leaf? Is that a pot leaf?
No, the leaf, if you go back and look at it,
Letters of appreciation.
that leaf is 100% the red
and
leaf.
the Department of Justice.
Oh, you're right.
They're caked
Pot
in
leaf.
dust.
Is that a pot leaf? Hold L to eyeball. Whoa! What does that even
Whoa.
mean?
Now you're using your eyeballs.
Why would I use my eyeballs? Can I A this? A.
You solved many difficult cases across your career, utilizing your own unique MO. You've expertly cracked cases that were otherwise thought to be unsolvable. According to our records, after joining the FBI in 2002, you quickly solved 2 drug ring-related kidnapping cases. In 2003, you solved the inside-out flesh skinner case in the
What?
suburbs of Pittsburgh.
Is that the one where he tells the story in the first game where he's like, then he used the skull to pee in, and then he drank from the skull, and everyone's like, what? He's like, can you imagine peeing in a skull you drink from?
I think this is the piss skull case of
Is this the piss
Pittsburgh.
skull? Yeah.
In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe
Maybe it was this
case
one.
in Milwaukee, and also the stuffed human collector case in St. Louis. That
Maybe it
very
was
same
this
year.
one.
Then, in 2005, you coincidentally happened to solve the Lise Clarkson murder case while on vacation. You went on to solve many other cases after that, all of them seemingly inexplicable. Did you really solve these cases all on your own?
Please say no. Please say you had help.
There are no records of you using a wide-scale investigative team or working with anyone else.
He's gonna say like a little birdie told me.
He's like, my fairy told me.
How did you ever accomplish such monumental feats all by yourself?
She's coming hot on that microphone.
It was all thanks to our talented partner.
Partner. The FBI files show no record of you ever working with a partner. Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
The crazy thing is wouldn't he just like, after a while, be like, look, I had multiple personalities. I had a terrible childhood. I had multiple personalities. That's why I have a crazy, like, why wouldn't he just say it?
Yeah, and clearly the government is fine with it. He solves the cases. So, like, what does it matter how he's doing it? He's doing it.
Aaliyah, get on his level.
Our partner is our partner. We've always worked together. Besides, Belle, you're forgetting one important thing.
How did his head get so big? Like, that is a big noggin. That is a ludicrously size. Like, you can see where his head normally would be, and there's, like, extra head added onto it.
He's talking like that turtle creature from the Never-Ending Story. We've been awake for a long, long time. Like, just smoking bowls. He's crazy.
After
He
the
lost
St.
his
Louis case,
No, it's
we
okay.
stopped by a diner on our way home and caught Thelma and Louise, two highly sought-after fugitives.
Like,
His hair is completely different. Oh, visions.
you can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Hold L for vision. All right, yeah.
But it depletes our what meter?
The little meter at the top.
Okay.
Does that offer me anything there?
No, I don't think so.
Can I look anywhere else?
You only have one button, so I don't know. Do you need to go left again? Where else do you go?
Zack's poker face. Can I use the vision in a scene? Oh, let me look.
This smell. It doesn't surprise me at this point, but it'll be problematic in court if they decide his testimony is unreliable. I won't get another chance to talk to him face to face like this. I need to get him to stop smoking that for a bit.
The contact high's a little too much. I'm getting the munchies.
Good luck, lady.
Francis Zack Morgan. He was once an FBI special agent, an extremely talented one. At least that's what they tell me. Perhaps he was a little too talented.
Okay. So, if I go and do inspect on this, I lose the ability to L him.
Excuse me, Mr. Morgan. But would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak? I'm
gonna hit
talking
it.
about
The reefer.
that.
Ooh, can they not say?
Maybe in Japan.
You don't need to worry about us. Don't get in our way, and we won't get in yours.
Whoa.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't work like that. Our data needs to be consistent. Now please put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
Stinking Indulgence is a great name for a strand of pot.
What? What?
If we say no.
Then I'll put it out myself.
What is that big invisible Dorito on the table? Do you see that?
Yeah, I don't know. Something was there and then got moved. Oh, I think it's a piece of pizza. Like a piece of pizza was on the table so long that it made an imprint with the
terrible.
dust.
I hate that.
Using force.
Is he under arrest?
Whoa, Aaliyah. This is Morgan's house.
Have you seen his taped up milk cartons in the back?
Yeah.
Why are they taped up? That's the craziest. Oh.
Besides, it's legal in Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis in the comfort of their own homes. And I mean, come on.
Be cool.
medicinal.
Exactly.
It's medicinal. All right, so if I press L, what am I looking for, game?
Can you do that and look at his poker face?
I cannot. I mean, I guess I can. A, X, B, M, Q. No, I got nothing.
Okay.
It won't let me move either.
So I guess we talk to his poker face now?
Sure. All right.
Hey, Belle. Why are you dressed so handsomely?
What a weird question to ask.
What are you talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Bullseye.
Like 13-year-olds talking about philosophy.
You know, Nietzsche, man, Nietzsche.
Yeah, this is exactly like Nietzsche.
Easy one to read.
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears.
Nietzsche.
Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Damn.
Okay,
Got him.
Malia, that's enough. She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
Is it?
Dark laughter. Let me try a thing for you really quickly, Santell.
Sure.
I'm gonna, cause your audio coming through in Zoom sucks.
Welcome to Zoom.
I know. But I'm gonna switch you back on to your audio here. All right, talk to me. Tell me good things about yourself.
I just like my hair's real long. I need a haircut, but eventually it'll get cut eventually.
Perfect. We're
Great.
amazing. All right. Let's continue.
So, Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
Why would you say that? Zack Morgan.
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him. I'll just have to assault him head on with questions then. First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up.
Can we...
Ooh, now
Whoa,
we can look
chess!
at the... Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
Unfinished
Okay.
Chess game. Oh, and now that you used your secret eye, now we can talk about the chessboard?
Yeah, I think it's probably like, who are you playing with? That kind of thing.
An ornate antique chessboard. Looks like he stopped halfway through the game. But who was playing with him?
Yup.
He was playing with himself. That's what he keeps saying we.
Yeah. Yeah, let's hit him with this.
Yo, tell us about
That
this.
chessboard looks rather old. And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste, but the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games. Or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan?
Why are you
Tell me what I'm doing.
Why are you on his side all of a sudden?
Why? Yeah, and also, don't tell me what I do with my pieces. I'll tell you. Don't speculate on what I do with them.
I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself. When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
Okay, never mind. Giant nerd.
Can't
Well,
believe that we got ourselves into
unfortunately,
this.
your
I can't
guess is
believe we're doing it.
completely
This is
wrong,
what we're
Agent
fucking
Jones.
talking about.
He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment. And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history. He was simply
What?
playing chess. All alone.
Right, but
So,
I'm no detective, but he keeps saying R. So wouldn't you just assume that he's talking about, of course he's playing with himself, but like the other himself?
Right. Also, aren't they both psychics?
What's
Aren't they
wrong with
sort of
that,
having a
Will?
psychic battle?
I don't. Wait a minute. Time out. You
What?
think a psychic battle's happening right now?
Like, she's using her evil eye powers, and he's using his, like, he's getting two people high in his body. They're having, like, this is like a red rum situation. They're, like, meeting each other.
You
And she's
think
gonna-
this is like two Professor X's dueling?
I don't
the
think it's like
scene?
that. This is like, he's like Scatman Crothers, and he's gonna tell her, like, I've got the Shining too.
You think what we've been watching right now has been two psychics dueling?
She knows things and he knows things. Listen, I don't know what's going on, but we're like using our eyes on things, and he's got his like Francis Zack Morgan powers. That's why he couldn't wear the red tie, because that was the tie of the other personality.
I can't believe your takeaway from this is like, there's psychic battling. Oh,
I'm telling you, there's psychic stuff going on right now.
Oh my god.
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
you just publicly confessed to stealing personal data. Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
I'll never tell anyone how to talk or act, but maybe just don't look up into the sky and go, "Did you hear that, my fairy?" Serious. Don't ever just look out to nothingness and say, "Do you hear that, my fairy?" That's crazy. That's
It is
crazy.
crazy. And he has psychic powers. He can just talk with his psychic mind. Why does he have to say this out loud?
Did you hear that, my fairy?
Yeah.
He's high off his ass. You're right. He's high off his ass, chat.
To be fair, he's technically a little bit like Link. Link's always talking to his fairy. This is just like a Zelda game.
Actually, I think it's the reverse.
Oh, okay.
I think the fairy's actually talking to Link often. All right, let's look.
These files are from the case that took place just outside of New Orleans in 2005. The agent who handled the case was Francis Zack Morgan, and now he's sitting right in front of me. Mr. Morgan, may I ask you a question purely out of curiosity? If it makes you uncomfortable, just let me know,
Are you cuckoo bananas?
and I'll retract it.
Belle, what's wrong? You sure put a lot of effort into that approach.
It's a question about death.
Oh boy.
About this.
Are you afraid?
Didn't mean to do that. Wait, so does he have cancer or something?
What's coming?
Oh, maybe that's why he smokes all the weed?
Yeah, maybe.
Think carefully about why we're smoking this, then ask us again.
Maybe he's dying
Honestly.
from his head growing too big.
Oh man, we made fun of his head, and maybe it's like the reason why.
We're not
Yeah.
afraid.
What?
Rather, we find it intriguing.
Intriguing.
Yes. Belle, have you ever been to the Grand Canyon in winter?
What? Where is this going? Where is this going?
No.
In the dead of winter, the Grand Canyon is terribly cold. Colder than you could imagine. A cold that no photograph could ever express. The sun. Powerless. And the temperature drops below zero, right in the middle of the day.
Meaning?
Meaning, you can't really understand something until you experience it for yourself. If you want to learn more about us, you need to gain more experience, Belle.
I'm such a dummy. I accidentally pressed A instead of look at him. I bet she would have been like, I see something. Why is he wearing that, like, robe, right? I don't know.
But the game, the fact that I still don't know, like the fact that I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like, when we run out of eye views, do we move to the next scene?
Yeah, no, I think the eye views unlock things that we can ask him, but you have to go through all of them right now in order to get the story going. Because what's going to happen, I assume, is we're going to bring up the case, and then it's going to flash us back to 2005, and we tell the story. Kind of like how, you know, in the previous one, he's like, come on, little girl, sit on my lap as I tell you a tale.
Right, but did he have cancer then too? Or does his cancer get so bad that he has to go live with that little girl? Like, where are we in the timeline?
I feel like we're going to find out that there's multiple timelines.
I think you're right too, because maybe it's something to do with the fairy.
Maybe. I don't know. All right, let's hit him with this.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carré, Louisiana in 2005?
We solved that case.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation. You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Le Carré immediately after that, didn't you?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Wow.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Closed. You sure about that?
What?
Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
The table does look like it's missing
Come
a puzzle
on.
piece.
No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
What is that noise? Is he rustling through something? Yeah, all right. I was like, what the hell?
They found Lise Clarkson's body.
Whoa.
They found
It
her.
was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means? That's why we're here. The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. This is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it?
So the ice girl is not the girl from the first game in the tree.
No, definitely not. That woman was gutted.
I thought that was the frozen lady chopped up into pieces.
Why would they have done that?
I don't know. Again, I don't know anything. I didn't know. I thought they were having a psychic battle.
The body that went missing for 14 years was suddenly discovered frozen in a warehouse. This is some kind of message from the victim to us.
From the victim?
She froze herself. She chopped herself up. She wanted to be found there. So that she could get justice.
What? What did you just say?
She chopped herself up and then froze her body so that someday they would find her so she could get justice.
You would fit into this world perfectly.
I mean, so far, I'm like getting into the groove. I can't wait for us to blue skidoo and get into either his head or something, because I know we're going to go to New Orleans.
All right, let's see what happens.
We're pleased that her body turned up. Deeply pleased.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we already solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now. And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared.
All this said, what a cool thing. Like, if this was a movie, just like the first game, what a cool device to, like, set the movie in motion of finding a body, like, cut up like that, stored in an ice block. Very cool visual, terrifying. I love it.
Again, all of the like storyboards of this movie game are great, but like all this dialogue, we had a whole conversation about nothing already. Like we had two conversations. We had a conversation about pizza. We had a conversation of just them getting to know each other. Like, yeah, okay, great, keep it going. What now? What are we going?
You know how most games start with like an epic intro scene? That it's like there's an intro and you're like in it and you get what the game is, and then this one, they're like, all right. 45 minutes of just talking. Go.
Yeah, this game has crawled. Nothing has happened yet.
In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Ice and a saw.
Good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks. At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all.
What? No, at first glance, that is a decapitated woman. What?
Very clearly, I can tell that that's a dead lady. Yeah, this lady's dead.
Aaliyah.
She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy?
Stop doing that. Stop that. That's so crazy.
A corpse as beautiful as a goddess.
Oh, well, that's a callback to the first game.
Yeah.
Just like our story.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something. I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents.
Oh, all right. Let's... Really? Nothing else? I'm wasting all my eye juice.
You wasted all your eye juice, and now we're not going to be able to get more juice.
I know.
We gotta hold off
red
our
eyes
juice.
now. I've been around this pot smoke too long. All right.
Yeah, look at you. You high, baby.
He didn't so much as twitch when he saw the picture of the body. He's even tougher than the rumors made him out to be. But I was prepared for that.
Dude, the lady he was smooching on grew a tree out of her stomach. He's seen some shit. Dude has
Did
been
you not
through stuff.
read the file? Read the file!
A lady grew a tree out her stomach.
And if my hunch is right, he's deeply intertwined with this case. Far deeper than what my superiors think. The person who originally admitted this report was his superior, Robert Abrahams.
I love these names.
They're so good.
Names. Robert Abrahams. I thought it was like, oh, Robert Abrams. Of course, it's like Robert Abrahams.
No, they'll tell you what the
Chief
name
of the
is.
Boston branch. According to Chief Abrahams, Morgan's got his own modus operandi. It's not something that others should interfere with. Well, Chief, look what that's gotten us into now.
Well, Chief.
Don't use your eye
Halfway
juice.
finished chess game.
Why would we come back to this?
I think
I
he
don't
was
know.
playing both sides by himself.
Well, duh.
If it was
We-
merely for entertainment, it wouldn't be a problem. But I know that every action he takes has its own special purpose, especially now that his remaining time is limited.
Maybe the blinky ones are the ones we have to do. There's more information there. It's very difficult to understand what we're supposed
I
to
think
do
we
to
have to do all
progress.
of them. So far, it hasn't cut us off. It hasn't been like, this is the one that will move you on. I think you have to do all of them, I think.
Okay. All
Or
right.
maybe you continue down the path. Like she said, we need to talk about the notes, so maybe you stick to the notes, and that takes you to the end. I don't know, but let's see the chess.
Who is it? This My Fairy character you keep speaking to.
You can't see her? Such bad manners. You barge into our apartment, yet you don't even care about who else is living here.
Dissociative identity disorder. In the past, it was known as multiple personality disorder. You were subjected to an internal probe only once during your career, correct? They suspected that you had DID, but you denied it, and no problems arose during your test. Is this how you dealt with the psychological profiler back then, too? Saying strange things, weaving unrelated matters together. Is that how you slipped through?
You're free to draw your own conclusions, Belle. But my fairy clearly exists. She's been sitting right there, on your lap this entire time. Hey, stop it. No violence allowed in here, Belle. Wouldn't want to scare my fairy, now would we?
Did she actually, like, flinch? Like, oh!
Yeah, she like got scared. All right, so you did it. You worked all the chess angles. We're out of chess angles.
So, yeah, the fairy has to be... It's either going to be someone from the New Orleans case, or it's going to be someone from the first game.
I think it's someone from the New Orleans case, or it's like maybe his like baby version of himself again.
Oh, yeah, but those were angels.
Fairy, angel, you know, Jesse, ancient aliens, it's difficult to understand what they were talking about back then.
You're right. You're absolutely right. By the way, people, if you're watching right now and you're like, what is happening? By all means, go check out the Gentleman's Gaming Club episode on the very first Deadly Premonition. It is a game, all right, and you'll love it.
There's a lot going on where you can see me in my purple jacket. Me and Jesse get to be near each other. It's a great time. Go check it out.
We get to be in the same room? Fantastic.
What's that like?
I mean, I don't quite remember, but
Yeah.
we'll get there, I think. Okay, let's look at this.
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
Everything happens for a reason.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course. We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse. and its owner, but we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Well, how is that possible? A dead body was in cold storage in an occupied warehouse, and no one was like, well, that seems weird.
Nah, that's just a usual Tuesday, Mac. We usually find a couple of dead bodies down there.
Okay, don't worry then. No problems.
Dead chicken, an ice cube? Yeah, that's like what we call a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
Oh, chat was saying you were cutting out a bit, Santell.
Ooh, okay. Keep us up to date, chat. Let me know if anything changes.
I think maybe when you move further away from the mic, say stuff, talk. Move in and out from your mic.
This is me a little bit closer. This is me moving away. If I stand in one spot and then I move away again.
Now get really loud.
I'm telling you, they're having a psychic battle right now. There is a battle of minds going on, and
now speak
the
softly.
fairies speak. I also think that Paul Giamatti is actually the real murderer, and there is a tree inside of him this whole time. There's a baby tree in him, everybody.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's. I think it is your. It's. Yeah, I don't know if it's the connection or if it's the. You have like a noise gate or something on.
Ooh, a noise gate? Would it be under? Okay, let me look. Would this be in the preferences for Discord?
I don't know. Who knows? It doesn't particularly matter all that much, but make him do other stuff. Sing us a song. Ooh, there were some.
Okay, hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Let me turn that down a little bit. Let's do this for a second. Katie, beautiful lady. You're the only girl that I adore. When the moon shines, the couch shed, I'll be waiting at the kitchen door.
I mean, yeah, it sounds like a connection issue. It's fine.
Do you want me to do should I do push to talk?
No, it's a connection issue. It literally is just the internet.
Ugh. I'm sorry, internet. You're the awfulest. You're the worst.
It's all right. It happens.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Let's continue.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead. Remember what happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about the
My
guy
dad?
who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005. Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
Remember, Aaliyah? Remember that? Remember?
Hard cut.
Aaliyah's like,
no
shut
talking.
Man, yes.
The large man, yes.
No need to answer. If you don't want to. I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol.
All right, let's hit him with that big stuff. Actually, I have the ability to L, so let's real quick. Nothing. All right.
We had a L.
It
Isn't
recharges
there
very
someone else
slowly.
you should have talked to before coming to us, such as.
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson. You look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week.
Ooh, Louisiana.
We assumed you met with her during your time there.
Wait, so
Move?
he went there recently?
Yeah, and he's not. I thought he was bedridden, but no, he's fine.
Do you think it's all a ruse?
A Madame Rouge? I don't know.
I don't
This
know.
is New Orleans.
It's New Orleans.
It is New Orleans.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time.
Got a
That
bus
man is
ticket
our
right
witness.
here.
Aren't you, Simon?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve.
You know, what kind of nerd does that?
Which means that I
Perfect day
didn't
for
get to
walking.
either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré. He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled with mysteries. And they always have the most bizarre timing.
Smoking.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Why is it dark laughter?
Yeah.
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason.
How? Why? Of all the things you're gonna say, Morgan's right. No, he's not.
He hasn't been right about anything.
Everything he's saying is crazy pants.
Even this messy room. There must be a reason for it.
Lady, you're telling me that this is all a ruse? Like he set this all up to... There is literally a... Look at that. There's a jar with a piece of paper in it, and I think he's pickling. Do you see that?
I see that.
Above that dude's head, there is a jar where he's pickling paper. There is nothing here that is normal.
Especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. All right.
Okay.
What if, you know what? I'm going to hope that if I just keep looking at things, my bar will refill a little bit. So let's go pile of DVDs.
DVDs
Jesse,
are all over the
What
place.
fucking level are we on? This is still the intro to the game. Like, we haven't even gotten to gameplay yet. We're still just talking and looking at things.
But can we talk about these amazing movies like Ratman and Paris, New York, and Fu Man?
Yeah,
Fu Man 4?
I think it's Fu Man 4.
Low Sky? I mean, these are great films. I mean, if you look at it, looks like he has Cowboy Bebop sessions 1 through 5.
Uh-huh, yes he does.
I mean, that's pretty good.
And I think he's got a couple of Wii U games. There's a couple of blue boxes in there too, so those must be Nintendo games.
Yeah, there's one. I do see the blue boxes. He has some Blu-rays. That's fine. He doesn't
Good.
know. He doesn't know the difference. He doesn't know the difference between the two. He's like, these DVDs don't seem to work.
I know that he's a shut-in, but this still seems like way too many for one person. And I've never heard of any of these titles before.
Do you think he made them all up? Wouldn't that be amazing if he made them all up? By the
They're
way,
just empty boxes.
yeah, he just like created his own covers and put them there. Also, this right here, come on. This is the first thing I would have asked about. Like, what was there?
Yeah,
Right?
the pizza. Yeah.
Everything's so dusty except for this one spot. We have that. Okay, let's look at this.
Poly MVA supplements. And a home IV kit. It's probably filled with highly concentrated vitamin C. He said that being on the verge of death is intriguing. But then why does he have such an elaborate home medical care setup? How does he truly feel?
What if there's bags for orange juice?
Just orange juice bags? I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, well, drink orange juice differently.
Yeah, I think we do.
I have my tap of orange juice going in my arm right now.
I mean, okay, if that's how you want to drink it.
I don't have to drink it. It just gets in my body.
Well, then you don't have that issue where, like, you brush your teeth and then you go to drink orange juice. Oh, I did that the other day. It sucked.
Nope, I can brush all day. Also, your eyeball meters is refilling.
I know, so I'm going to hit it now. Nothing?
Well, why is the thing on the table glowing? Does that mean we should be talking about that?
Definitely.
Okay.
Let's look.
This room's a total mess. But certain spots look perfectly clean. Is it just a coincidence? No. There are no coincidences with this man.
All right, for the sake of the test, what if we go here and select this? Either it's gonna be like this is a very important thing, or the reason why it was blinking is because this moves us on to the next phase.
Right. So then the question is, should we talk about the blood bags in the movies more, or do we want to keep moving on?
I don't know. Let's test and see what happens if we just select this.
Okay.
Mr. Morgan, I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
That's where I put my YouTube play button. I earned it.
Those are sanctuaries.
What does that mean?
That's where the fairy can go. That's the fairy spot.
They've existed from the start.
What does that mean?
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places.
Oh, I don't like this. Okay.
Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there.
In the table?
We haven't touched a thing.
What?
But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon.
What?
Don't touch the sanctuary.
Okay, he's talking his crazy talk again.
What do you mean? What sanctuary was he touching?
Milk
That's a
cartons?
sanctuary.
That's a sanctuary, Simon. All right, crazy.
Don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out?
That's because it's literally the craziest thing I've ever heard.
He's just...
My
what is he
bad.
doing wrong?
It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve, then. What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
Whoa.
Crossword puzzles? No way. Come
I'm
on.
a Sudoku
I thought you
man.
knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
I think we all knew that's what he was going to say.
Called it.
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
He's completely taken control of the conversation. At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more.
Oh, yeah, so that's exactly what it means. That was the thing that moves us on.
So I feel like the game is going to present us. Well, then, okay, so then the question we ask ourselves is, how much time do we want to spend in this world? Because obviously you use the site and we find out what's the way to go. So now it's just the one path for us now. But I guess we're going to be presented with dead leads, leads that don't go anywhere.
Sure, right. And using the eye, sometimes we find new leads, and sometimes we find exactly what we need to focus on. Okay, good to know.
Agent Jones. The briefcase isn't even that big. How long does he intend to keep that up? Does he have pizza menus stuffed inside there or something?
All I know about him is that he loves pizza. The only conversation we've ever had was the one out in the hallway.
I mean, he's been watching him for 5 years. They could have talked before, maybe.
I don't think so. I think this guy spent 5 years in a black Suburban doing nothing.
Ugh.
A giant waste.
Agent Jones, did you find the files? Mr. Morgan,
We're going to talk
recognize
about
these files?
this first game for a hot sec. Wow!
What?
Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face.
Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice.
We told you. Go. Ah! Stay back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Right.
Yeah.
Mr. Morgan?
Growled at her like a dog.
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through. How could I be so stupid? Everything should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear. Please, accept my deepest apologies.
I'm sorry too, Morgan. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again. And no more red, either.
Don't ever touch one again.
What does it mean? Santell, what does it mean?
Followed him for 4 years and doesn't know that he likes the color red? Like, he made him... Why would you wear that? You just wanted to trigger him. He's a liar.
I told them not to. Why would they do that? Make them...
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Don't worry. I won't let them touch you again.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenvale case.
Ooh, you can look to the left now.
Oh! Heavy
wanna
duty shredder.
Do you want to use your eyeball on anything over here?
I do. I'm going to let it recharge, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I used it a bunch at the beginning just to test stuff, and I feel like I goofed.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, keep going. Whichever one you want.
Well, you know what? It doesn't hurt to just look, right?
But
The
don't...
files on the serial
Okay.
killings that shocked Washington State in 2010. Officially titled the Greenvale case. I never thought I'd take out files from a case I first heard about on the news.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay.
There's another empty space.
What is... This is... Okay. If we don't get answers to this, what this means, I'm going to lose my mind.
What does the word sanctuary really mean to him?
I'm going to I'm going to DM Sweary and be like, what is this?
Hovels for pure souls. Soon after Agent Jones started monitoring him, he was ordered to go through Morgan's trash. but he didn't find anything. Morgan used this machine to cut up everything, from his mail to his supermarket receipts. Then he even went as far as taking out his trash in parts.
Here's the thing. I'm not a crazy person, and I still do that. I own, like, an actual really awesome shredder, and it's great. I don't even care.
Well, you obviously have sanctuaries in your house, and you're a crazy person.
Well, I do have several sanctuaries, but they aren't, you know, you wouldn't be able to tell because I dust regularly.
Yeah. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to notice them. All right, let's do this. Nothing on this screen. Okay, it's probably on this screen. Was the Greenvale case glowing? I don't know.
It was glowing.
All right, so these are our, like, backups. I have a feeling, let's ask, well, can I do this? Oh, boy. No.
No, you're out. You're out
I've
of
got
eye juice.
red eyes. All right, let's inspect.
This is a very large shredder.
Yes. Oh, what is that album? Also, does that album say Jesse? Because if it does, awesome.
It does. I don't know what it is. It could say Jesse.
I'm just saying, what else would it say?
He has a Pavarotti album or something. It's
Will Combs. Hold on, I'm Googling this. Will Combs Live. Is it real? Spotify.
Is Emos a real? Is Emos a real band too?
Will Combs Live. Well, there is a lot of Will Come. Someday my prince will come.
Oh, okay.
Our day will come. Acoustics that will come. That doesn't sound right.
I don't think that's the one.
19 Live Tokyo something. Will Gomes? Will Gomes? I'm looking this up. Will Gomes? Will Gomes is a real person.
Does he have an album that he won 19 awards for?
Will Gomes is a real person. Wow, public playlist featuring Will Gomes. That can't be right. Will Gomes live.
Yo, is this the meta within the game? Like us finding out what all these influences are?
I'm gonna look. Here's the problem. There's also someone named William Gomes, and William Gomes releases YouTube videos. So, yeah, Emos. Oh yeah, we gotta look up Emos. Emos looks like it could be a thing. Emos. There's something called Emos Not Dead.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to know he's not dead.
Emos album?
I didn't know.
When I look up Emo's album, what I get is emo albums. The first.
It's all Dashboard.
It literally is My Chemical Romance, Jimmy Eat World.
Sure.
Yeah, no. Guess there is no Emos. Mom, it's not a phase. All right, let's continue.
Is there something you don't want people finding out about?
His Emos collection.
I buy a lot of milk cartons and then duct tape them.
But we never know when some curious civil servants may come and sift through our trash now, do we?
You're already retired. What are you so worried about?
It's just a simple habit. From back when we were still on duty. Didn't they bang that into your head when you were up in Quantico? Some habits are hard to break, no matter how hard you try.
Doom, 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 doom.
This is why the national debt's out of control. None of the FBI people keep the receipts. Can't tax, can't write off anything.
Oh, it's a lease. A lease. Oh, all right. I need to look up OK Timos. Come on now. OK Timos.
Jesse, I think this is a trap. I think all of these albums, I think all of these things are going to be things later on, but I don't think they are actual albums.
Hold on. What if Elise is an album? Come on.
Yes, there's going to be an album called Elise.
There is not. There are a lot of songs for Elise.
Yeah, like for Elise.
Hey. There's look. Is Timos for Emos? Oh my god, Timos for Emos. Can I tell you something that I just realized? He has
Sure.
two of the exact copy of Emos. Behind OK Timos is another copy of Emos.
Well, he technically has to have two copies. One for one personality, one for the other personality.
You're right. It makes perfect sense. All right, come on. I'm so close. It'll switch to white here in a second, then I'm going to turn it on. We'll see. Come on. Come on.
Oh, it's a timer. I thought it was like we do other actions. No, it's like, okay, there you go.
Yeah, it slowly refills.
You got tricked, son. You got hosed.
Nothing. I guess it was supposed to be like, click on this to move on, I guess is what we learned. All right.
Okay.
Could you tell me what exactly the word sanctuary means to you?
Sanctuaries are sanctuaries. Nothing more and nothing less.
That doesn't explain anything.
Why do you wish to know?
Just curious.
Belle. You're a much ruder person than you initially seemed to be. Don't you agree, my fairy? What do our sanctuaries have to do with the investigation? If you're out of questions, then how about just going home?
Hey, mind if I jump in here?
You have like a weird milk carton fort back here. What's that about?
What do you do back here with these cool little cartons?
It just seems weird that you would have all these milk cartons taped up like that.
What is it, Simon? We hope you've got a real question for us.
Well, actually, I'm also a little curious myself. No one's supposed to touch any sanctuary, right?
Correct.
That's what we said.
What about you, though? You can't even touch them yourself? Are there any extenuating circumstances?
What are you getting at?
I mean, I doubt if any of this really matters, but if no one can touch the sanctuaries, then how do you clean them?
What a dumb question.
It was like, no.
Yeah, no answer for that, bro.
Although, I mean, look, it's an interesting question that everything else is dirty except those spaces. I mean, like, when you think about it, he's onto something.
He has thing. It's a triangle structure. It's obviously there's something there, and he moves it. Like you can't touch. I don't know. I don't know what sanctuary means.
Yeah, okay, let's continue.
Mr. Morgan? I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered and the FBI stepped in to take over the case. I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct?
Her name is Anna
After
Graham.
that case,
Anna
you went on
Graham.
sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
What are you getting at?
Oh, damn.
What do you
Thinking
mean?
too much about something will always turn it into a problem.
She thinks that he is a killer.
The Greenvale case. Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carré case?
Read the report.
The music's back on now. Read the report.
We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more push. One more thing that can summon up the past.
Okay.
All right.
So you have 3 options, one of which will move the story along. Do you want to ask about the honeycomb in the jar, or do you want to talk about the picture of the leaf?
I very much want to ask about the honeycomb in the jar. The clock in trash. Again, a lot of weird stuff. Picture of leaf. The leaf is going to be the red leaf, right? And it's going to be like, where's this red leaf from? Did it grow out of a woman's body?
The honeycomb.
Okay, let's look.
A jar of honey with honeycomb inside it. There's nothing strange about it, but it still gives me a weird feeling.
What do you mean there's nothing strange about it? It's stored in like a weird closet, not in the kitchen. Does he like pull it out and like, oh yeah, when I watch my DVDs, I love to eat my honeycomb.
Maybe the honeycomb looks like a loofah sponge. It looks like he loofahs honey on his body.
Maybe that's part of his like routine.
Maybe that's why those areas are so clean, because the honey gets there and it like keeps all the dust away.
Maybe. I don't think that's how honey works, but okay, yeah.
I mean, I've never tasted honey, so I don't know how it works.
You've never tasted honey?
I've just never tasted it. Why would I want to eat bee poop? Like, it's just like, it sounds gross.
You've never, whoa, time out. Is this real? Are you joking?
Of course I'm joking. Honey is nectar from the gods. It comes from bees. It's a wonderful treat. I have honey. I'm looking at honey right now. I love honey.
I was like, time out. Are you the crazy person?
No, honey's delicious. I'm fine with honey.
Yeah, let's look at the trash.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Looks like another old antique. He collects milk cartons but treats valuable antiques like trash.
Good.
What's going on in his head?
I've been asking that for a game and a half now. I have many questions. What about that bin behind him? I need this thing to power up. All right, let's go here.
A picture of a leaf. This isn't just a picture of any leaf. It's the most important leaf. The belief in truth.
That sounds like a dad joke, right? Like,
okay.
It's not just a leaf. It's a bee leaf.
Oof. Well, an anagram, there's been a lot of wordplay so far.
It's like, hey, Santell.
Yeah.
You know what the most important leaf of all is?
What leaf is that, Jesse?
Bee leaf.
Oh, I never thought about it like that before.
It's terrible.
Jesse, you know
the
the hey Jesse.
Truths in which one has previously believed.
Yes, Santell?
Yeah, you know what the best kind of crime is?
What kind of crime?
The crime of passion. And you should be in love with different things.
What?
I couldn't think of a dad joke in time. I was trying to think of what works with bee leaf. I'll come up with something. I'll workshop it.
Hey, Santell?
Yeah.
What kind of ship is a ship that's more valuable than one made of gold or diamonds?
A ship meant for you and me?
A friendship!
Okay, I get how this game is going. All right, let the game go. I'll think of something.
It's time to get down to business.
All right, come on. That was plenty of time for this thing to recharge.
That was enough.
I think you have to wait in this screen for it to happen.
Ooh, this is so rough. I can't believe we're back to a wait. Can we smoke a cigarette and wait 5 hours like the old game?
I mean, you could.
I guess.
Come on now. Did he stop smoking his reefer like 10 minutes ago? Have we been here so long? All right, there we go.
Ugh.
All right, it is 100% the leaf moves us, but that's it, huh?
I don't like this system. I mean, maybe we can use it to find clues later on, but right now it's like, okay.
It worked one time for us.
Yeah,
it gave us
did.
something new. But then we just went to the chessboard later anyway. I don't know. All right, let's talk about this honeycomb in a jar.
Okay.
That's royal jelly.
Yeah, it is. That's true.
You know what the best kind of jelly is?
Shut
a
up.
royal jelly.
Shut up.
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside? We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state. The queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power, meant to fuel the birth of the next queen. By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power. Incidentally, did you know that all the worker bees are female?
No.
Not according to B movie.
Guess they
He was
didn't teach you that,
Seinfeld.
Quantico. Male bees are only born to inseminate, and they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree?
Whoa! Francis Zack Morgan has some hard takes.
Men
Whoa.
are the problem. Let's get them out of here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Women.
Hey Jesse,
gifted
you know what the
with power to
problem
conceive,
with
Nope.
problem with
and nurture
kind
their
people
children.
is?
Nope. Nope.
Mankind.
Nope. Nope.
But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so.
Wait, so is he just like, women can do all this stuff, but guys just wanna fuck? Is that like, here's the thing, he's not wrong.
I guess.
He's not wrong, but
If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life,
oh
they
no.
would soon cease to desire them, we believe.
Yo,
I worry
this-
about, sex robots. It would make
Yeah.
me useless. I would not be
Yeah.
needed anymore.
He is a sex robot. He is worried about robots. He is worried about AI. That's just like a classic worry.
I am totally undesirable. A robot will replace my job immediately.
Yeah, some pistons and an engine. Yeah, you're done.
Yeah, I'm totally useless.
Be careful, Simon.
Huh?
Did you just roast Simon? Damn.
I think he did.
I'm shocked. The most shocking thing about this game so far is that Francis goes on 4chan constantly. That is
Yeah.
like where he hangs out, turns out. Wow.
I guess that's his jam.
Who knew? That's
He's
the most
royal jelly.
That's the most shocking part of this game so far. He spends a lot of time on message boards.
Hey Jesse, you know what
Bell's already
ocean?
stolen the reins
What
from you.
ocean or
No.
body of water will help prolong mankind?
No, I don't want to know. No.
Jesse, it's the sea, man. It's the sea, man. And once we all can get on the ship
No.
of husbandship, we'll all be there together.
It's the sea, man. It's the sea, man.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
And
Bell's
so
a-
we can,
all right. I think this is supposed to be Francis trying to like make them get thrown off their game because
Yeah.
this is not at all what Francis Zack Morgan talks like or sounds like. The way
Not
he's
at
acting
all.
right now is an antithesis to his character. Oh. You two are making a good point for sex robots right now. Well, that's pretty much our entire show.
listen, sex robots is work, so we should make it legal. They should be allowed to exist.
Yeah, why not? This is Zack, though. Oh, you're right. Yeah, this isn't York. This is Zack. Right.
And
maybe
York
Zack's a
was
piece of shit.
Yeah, and maybe we're gonna find out what happened to York.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. You're right. Oh, yeah, because York is the one we know. Zack is the one we don't. Zack could have been. Oh, man. What else are you going to do when you're stuck inside a brain? Log on to the internet and... Oh.
Yep.
Wow. Makes perfect sense to me now.
The doppelganger might be in the body.
You went to go talk about my royal jelly and I called you all beta cucks. Gotcha. Zack, wow.
The silver clock in that trash pile. Is that an H5?
That's right. John Harrison's 5th chronometer, completed in 1770. After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him. That's only a replica, of course.
You like clocks?
Clocks are amazing. Prime fruit of the human race's intellect. We took the invisible idea of time and manifested it in these.
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
Shut up, Simon.
I was talking to you, cuck.
Oh? Why?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen. Yet nowadays, people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy. I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross oceans with the stars alone. We have our eyes to read moon charts and study the sky. We don't need clocks.
What if it's cloudy or storming?
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
Hear that, my fairy? Courage and a love for adventure? Come on, Belle. Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure.
Hey, hold on a second here.
No one's... Shut the f*** up.
That Board of Longitude thing. What the heck is that? I mean, I've heard of it before. I'm an FBI analyst, remember? I just sort of can't remember it right now. I know what it is, really. I'm telling the truth. Come on, Aaliyah, back me up here. Aaliyah?
Why do they invite him? Why do they invite Simon?
He's been on the case for 4 years doing Sudokus. He's the lead agent, I guess.
Why did they invite him? Simon, why are you even here? All right, let's look at this leaf.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember Greenvale.
I hope we have a flashback.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zack Morgan.
Whoa, wait, that's not a leaf at all. That's a giant tree.
That's the John Voight tree.
Yeah, it is John
This
Voight's
photograph
tree.
predates Greenvale. It's from the Carré case you worked on in 2005.
What?
Are the seeds down in Le Carré?
He did put them everywhere, right? Remember when
Yeah.
FK was like, I've been everywhere. Everywhere I go, I plant my seeds. Remember that? I hope that was his voice, because I feel like it wasn't his like, oh gee whiz, everywhere I go, I plant my seed.
I mean, he wasn't, I don't know if he was so southern like that, but he definitely was a farmer dude.
What are you talking about, Santell? I plant my seed wherever I go.
I don't know if he was that sassy. I don't know if he was like a sassy version of Johnny Appleseed, but yeah, he did plant seeds everywhere.
I do declare.
Yeah, I don't think he's a southern lady, but I guess.
Oh my, Mr. Francis Zack Morgan, you make me blush so.
To be fair, I don't remember what he sounds like, so yeah, that's what he sounded like.
Sure.
Red tree. Red tree.
Yes, a red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these.
I mean, that's the intro to the first game where he's like, I've seen these before.
Yeah.
The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case. They're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
Red trees.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
They're
red
people's
trees.
seeds. There's so many things to tell you.
You really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good. Damn good.
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes. It was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life. It was... It was a sultry summer day.
Was it? Was it a sultry summer day?
The sun comes down hard on you in the south. Like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers.
I've always heard that about the South.
It all
That's what
started back
they
in that
say.
sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then.
York.
The other me. My better half.
Oh, so yeah. So basically,
So maybe we're going to see the death of York in this game.
no, because York was still around. York dies in the last game.
Jesse, that was the cold open to this game.
I'm waiting for this song. Oh. 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 Oh my God.
When somebody needs you, you can't turn away. You're their only lifeline, just a hero, a bullet for hire,
This is amazing.
working alone. Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten.
What is
But it
that?
haunts me.
Incredible.
Destiny to be alone. There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be.
A what?
Where did he get these clips from? Sweary, where did you get these clips from?
We're called to make, to keep searching, walk alone.
I like how he fell out of the frame. Whoa!
Oh.
What is happening right now?
Max Fury Road, bro.
What was that?
That was a big old belly.
Sweary, what is happening right now? Incredible. Incredible. Incredible.
So is that this is the new tree? Oh, it's a new tree.
Well, he found a tree down south. Remember, he collects seeds. He's been in the first game. He shows up with the seeds. So this is a prequel because the first game was 2010, right?
I don't. I thought this was after. So I guess this is what he solved this. Oh, there's Zack.
No, this is Francis York Morgan.
Oh, okay. So this is the other one.
So York is reaching out to him like, "Hey,
Zack.
dude, Zack, stop being a dick. Treat people with respect.
Clean your apartment.
Can you hear me, Zack?
Why are you darkly laughing? That's weird, Zack. Answer?
Answer him.
I want to. Oh,
You have to.
I had to select it out of all my options.
Oh, I
There
thought
you
it was
are, Zack. Sleeping again?
So are we the player, Zack?
Well, I thought that was supposed to be the joke from the first game, is that he'd be like, right, Zack, and we would like do things. So perhaps it's still working with that we're, I don't know, because look, I love York. Zack is a dick, apparently. I don't know that I like Zack. We barely met Zack last time. Turns out, piece of shit.
To be fair, he was stuck in the shadow realm, so like, he's not a normal person.
I've said that about a lot of people on the internet. Like, it feels like you're stuck in the shadow realm. Maybe you should calm down and grow up a little bit.
Yeah, well, that's where Yugi sends you.
Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
Are we going to see more cherub kids?
Is the game gonna save? Do we have to collect cards
Isn't
now?
that right, Zack?
If those cherub Zack and Cody show up again, that'll be crazy.
I don't even know right now. The L is a 2? Perfect.
Day. Anagrams.
A blessing in disguise. That's not even how anagrams work.
I know. I just thought
That's not even how anagrams work, Santell. Oh, this does seem like a summer 2005 song.
Oh, yeah. It was Hey Yeah in this song.
Yeah. Doom, doom, doom. Looks just like New Orleans.
With all of its palm trees.
Nolans,
Zack,
known
it looks
for
like
its
she wants us to
pineapples.
join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
So this is before Zack even existed. Also, is that a worm? I love York. York is great.
Look at that, Zack. She's welcoming us with open arms. She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
Give her
Hurry
some
up
of
and
your
chow
lobster.
down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
I thought that was your voice, Santa. I thought you were making a voice.
What an amazing
Nope.
place. I've been on
Not
top
me.
of the moon since the moment I got here. And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carré, sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I'm the chef, David. If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge.
I don't even
Only
live
amateur
here.
chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
That's a hard roast to chefs.
David.
David Jawara. That's a great last
Did you hear
name.
that, Zack? He's a true professional.
You say something, mister?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zack.
Zack?
Please don't ask me about Zack. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
I do work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now I tell you, this country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Zack, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice if you ask me.
Now I would have killed someone with...
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
Wait, didn't we just...
Well,
There are
shoot,
axes
I
on the
ain't
wall
one y'all
behind the
be
chef.
asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Please do. I appreciate it.
This is my favorite conversation in any game ever. He literally is like, I don't know nothing about this town. I just cook. If you ask me, chefs who talk, they're not even good chefs. However, a girl was murdered, and an axe definitely was involved. Now, if you have questions for me, I'll happily answer, Mr. Detective, but I'm letting you know, I don't talk about anything but food and axe murders. I do love a good axe murder.
I love the idea that when he ordered breakfast, he also ordered one pineapple, not cut up, just one pineapple to be placed on the table.
There are no, it's not like a table decoration because there are no other pineapples on any other tables.
He ordered it.
He ordered it. He ordered pineapple and lobster, and it's a great dish. A great Southern New Orleans dish.
So let's start with, what do you know about that kid?
Yeah, what do you know about the victim?
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
Oh, we're back to the I have to control the talking? Okay.
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seal.
The dragonfly?
They own most of the land around here, from the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant.
This is literally the
I
story of
reckon
the
they got a
first
stake
town.
in just about everything.
What do you mean, the story of the first town?
In the first town, the rich guy with the mask who ate the weird sandwich owned everything. Like, this is beat for beat the same so far.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think we're going to find out that Lake Claire, or whatever the hell this town name is, has, like, a very high population for an American town? 13 people.
Yeah, I do think it's summertime, so maybe it's post-season? I don't know. Yeah, there's going to be like 9 people that live here.
All right, I can't wait to meet all 9.
They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
Should we just keep going down the list?
Absolutely.
What do you know about the Clarkson's house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place.
I love his character. I love this guy.
I don't want to talk negatively about anybody now, but they a piece of shit, and you should stay away from those people.
I don't like to talk bad about nobody, but I heard they killed that girl.
That
I'm
family
not.
ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast. They folks with real power. Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days. Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters. And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all.
Santell. You know what I just noticed?
What? With the bee pattern, the honeycomb sitting in front of him?
Incredible, that's true. But more importantly, what is the chef standing on? What is David standing on?
Yeah, he looks like he's on an invisible platform. Because he's not on that step, but he also doesn't look... He looks like he's floating a little bit.
I just noticed that. Like, I was like, he seems to be wobbling a lot. And I was like, oh, he's just kind of there. Okay, yeah. It's a weird setup that in the room with the axes is honeycomb pattern on the walls.
Honey and axes, here we go.
Yeah.
So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe for nothing. Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, You best remember that.
Things are different down here. He flies away. He just like hovers away.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here.
What? If I could turn the camera to the left, you would see that that is not the case at all.
We in the boondocks.
They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart. And when that don't work, they just beat your ass.
Ugh,
That's
defund
the
the
deep
police.
This murder ain't like that, though. A little kid got killed. A weird way. Like something on a TV show. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
Live and Let Die, Angel Heart, and the Pelican Brief, right?
Why would you start any sentence about New Orleans like that?
About his favorite books and movies about the South? He's
Yeah, like
talking
why
about
would
the
you
Pelican
ever?
Brief.
Why would you approach anyone and just say that to them and be like, right? Right?
Good night in the Garden of Good and Evil, right?
Right? They're just like, sir, I'm a chef.
9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans. They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism.
I wouldn't have said any of those. I've been like, there are movies set in... Oh, you know what I would have said? Nicolas Cage's Rage.
I would have said Nicolas Cage's what is it? That cop movie, New Orleans Port of Call.
Oh, yeah, Bad Cop.
Bad
What that movie's
Cop.
called?
The sequel to Bad Cop, but it's not a sequel.
There is a movie, if you haven't seen it, I think it's on Amazon. It's called Rage. Bad Lieutenant, yeah. It's called Rage. And in that movie, he steals a guy's taxi cab. And he gets a call from, like, the taxi cab, like, commander. I don't know what the hell they're called.
The commander, that's correct. That's what they call them back at HQ.
Yeah, the taxi cab commander. And the guy's like, what are you doing over there? You steal my taxi cab? And he's like, no, I'm just borrowing your taxi cab. He's like, are you snooching my dough? He makes up words and he's like, don't be snooching my dough. And now I use the word snooch all the time in everything.
Listen, you and Smith, you and Snooch and Snoogans. That's like that universe.
Yeah. Are you sneeching my dough? Don't be sneeching.
Sneeching my door.
All right.
Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
What's your point?
Cat people. That's my
Oh.
point. Cat people.
What?
Oh yeah, Cat. Have you never seen Cat People?
No, what is Cat People?
Cat People is this crazy horror movie with, I think, Ian McDowell, and it's about a brother and sister that when their sexual desires get awoken, they turn into cat people, like they turn into a panther. And there's this scientist guy that falls in love with her, but he can't make love with her because he turns into a cat. And the only way for the cat people to make love and not turn into the cat people is they have to be in an ancestral relationship with each other. I think it's streaming on HBO Max right now. It is a crazy movie.
I used to fantasize about it. I tell you about me.
Well, well,
There's
I
a
need-
lot. What happened, Jesse? What's happening? Are you quitting the stream to go watch Cat People?
well, Santell, sometimes in life you gotta do things for your audience.
We gotta show them the trailer for Cat People.
Sometimes you do. Sometimes you have to show people the trailer for Cat People.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you gotta show people the trailer for Cat People. Okay, let me fix this. We are watching the trailer for Cat People. This is happening right now.
People are gonna be so confused in the Gentleman's Gaming Club when the Cat People trailer pops up in the middle of the recording.
No way. No, people are gonna be like, this makes perfect sense. Thank you, Jesse. The worst part is I don't know how to turn down the volume. Maybe I can't even get to the menu. All right, you're gonna get two things happening here.
What if you press the Wii menu, like the Wii menu button?
Can I get out? Will it give me if I go home? Perfect. All right, here we go. Get ready, cat people.
What did they tell you about me? I knew I had a brother, but I was only 4.
That's the sister.
About you when I was in the orphanage. Yes.
I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. This is the highest volume.
That's the doctor guy. Yeah. That's the scientist guy.
I knew it when I saw you with him. Your whole body burns. I'm not like you. You tell yourself that it's love.
You have to be with me.
It's blood.
I don't like this at all.
That's the cat that she. Oh yeah, see, she's getting her cat feelings awoken inside of her.
Wait, do they turn into cats?
When they make love, yeah, it's a naked movie. There's a lot of nudity in this movie. Yeah, there's a lot of doing that, and then she gets the cat eyes.
I can't believe this is a trailer. What? Oh my god, she eat this dude?
Make love with me.
She's a cat person.
I'm not like you.
See these eyes so green.
What is happening?
I can stare for 1,000 years.
What is happening in this movie? I'm waiting for someone to turn into a cat. Do they become the Panthers?
Yes. I can't believe.
Ah, my hand! Ah! Well, that is the thing that exists.
Cat People. It's a crazy movie, and there's a lot. It's sort of like a werewolf version of Species, because there's a lot of nickiness in that movie.
There's an original black and white version. I don't like that either.
I saw the Laserdisc version at much too young of an age.
Let me just tell you. Well, that explains a lot about us. Let me just tell you. Nothing quite as insane as movies fueled by cocaine. That is exactly what that is. That is a coke movie if I ever saw one.
You gotta watch Cat People, Jesse. We gotta talk about Cat People.
We definitely need to talk about Cat People. You're right. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, that's my point. Cat People. Yep, here we go.
1982, directed by Paul Schrader.
I can't wait to see what he's going to say about this.
The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s.
Here you go.
Here's the thing. She was gorgeous. That's true. She was beautiful. Where's Sweary going with this?
The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts.
I'm sorry, what?
People are cat
Leopards
people.
Turn into humans, have intercourse with humans, and turn back into leopards.
What? If I was this chef, I'd been like, all right, well, I'm going to go hover over here for a little bit.
Well, thanks for the cat chat. I'll talk to you later.
I got a roast on. I got to go. I'm going to leave now.
Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers. I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all. Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism. After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of cat people for myself. That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, that is the correct answer. Yes, that is what you're supposed to say.
Is the presence of Malcolm McDowell.
Well, of course, obviously.
Powerful.
Malcolm McDowell from Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece.
Blue Thunder? That's the Malcolm McDowell you chose? Blue Thunder?
Listen carefully, David. Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie.
Well, yeah, obviously. No, agreed.
His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder.
I haven't seen Cat People.
Questionable.
I would say his best movie is Star Trek Generations. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't say that, but I just thought. All right, anyway.
Isn't he the doctor in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
What?
Isn't he the doctor in the first movie?
In the first Ninja Turtles?
Yeah, don't they interview him? Isn't he the one he's got the secret of the ooze?
That might be Ninja Turtles 2. In the first
Ninja
Ninja
that might
Turtles,
be 2.
He's definitely not in the first Ninja Turtles.
Period.
Period.
You need to remember this, because it's the truth.
Whatever you say, mister.
I love York. York is a crazy person, and I love him. Zack, there's two types of crazy people in the world. Incredibly fun crazy people, and whatever the hell Zack is.
So, what's your point
he's
again?
harmless crazy. He just wants to talk about his favorite movies.
Yeah, York is fun. Zack is like, don't touch my squares!
I'm smoking my weed.
Yeah. No.
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts.
Was Malcolm McDowell also in the Dungeons and Dragons movie? Was that Malcolm McDowell?
I think it was. No. That's the guy. That's the other British guy. What is his name?
The
other British guy. There's only two British guys. He's the guy from the Watchmen show.
Jeremy Irons. Yeah. Jeremy Irons and Malcolm McDowell are, they always get confused in my head.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
When you say it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Hey, mister. Why do you look so excited, huh? Like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
Doll.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes, but folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou. And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
Go on.
An altar?
Like something they use in black magic.
Some voodoo?
Nah, wasn't nothing like that.
Hoodoo?
Just a weird altar.
That you do?
That's all?
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces, scattered around the altar like.
Wait, how is it both hanging and cut up?
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered her said, yeah.
Bingo, Zack. This case has got our names all over it.
Film this scene like this. Why wouldn't you put the camera on the sprites' faces? Like, this is such a weird spot to be having this conversation.
Have you ever... We played the first game. There's never the camera angles are all weird all the time.
But we haven't seen any facial shots. Like, it's just weird that you would think you would go back and forth in the cinema parts.
No, this is peak Sweary right here.
I guess.
This is what you expect from a Sweary.
By the way, Mr. FBI, I ain't seen a car in the parking lot. How'd you get all the way out here, huh?
Skateboarded.
Don't tell me you walked.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent.
Timeout.
What's your timeout?
For breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
He got an omelet.
Uh-huh.
Lobster.
Uh-huh. A baked potato.
Grits. And what the hell is that? What's the other thing there?
I think it's coffee. He looked into it earlier. It
No,
looks
no,
like
I'm talking
tea.
about on the plate. Between the omelet,
you're
lobster,
right.
and giant baked potato. What are those, leeks?
I think it's a shotgun shell.
That's not... I don't think that's what he's eating.
They might be leeks. Maybe sausages?
Okra?
Okra.
I've never seen okra not cut up. I've only seen okra like, you know, in little okra cuts. Cuts.
It might be a bad render. It could be asparagus.
I don't know. Hold on. I'm Googling okra. Fresh, full okra. Okra. Yeah, kind of. Looks kind of. Looks like okra. Except okra.
He's been working out.
Except okra doesn't look that color. Okra isn't like that, whatever that is. But I guess we'll say it's okra. I mean, it's very close. Yeah, I've only seen okra cut into like little okra slivers and then put in gumbo. I've never eaten okra besides that.
I think they fry it.
Yeah, I've seen fried okra. I've never had it, but I've seen it. Maybe that's fried okra. Maybe he got fried okra. All right.
Maybe.
All right.
In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities. And I've also already acquired another mode of transportation.
Skateboard!
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
Not really.
Go into it
I'll
for
listen
you.
if you want me to.
Yeah.
Please do. After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana, so I decided on a brand new hybrid car with a fully equipped air conditioning system.
Were there hybrid cars in 2005? There had to have been, right?
I mean, if there was maybe
Like the Leaf.
maybe the Leaf, maybe the first Prius, but like that's cutting it. That was my senior year of high school. I don't remember electric cars that much yet.
Yeah, early Prius maybe, yeah.
A hybrid car.
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity. Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley.
Yeah, who knows?
I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter, 1984, directed by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that.
It's actually a super fun movie. If you've never seen it, super fun.
Super fun.
Yeah.
See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs. It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself. Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had.
So, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic. I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found. I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it. And in its place, they left me this.
Yay!
A skateboard.
A skateboard?
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels.
Santell, can I be real with you?
Never describe eating as sliding food into your stomach.
I was going to say, if I ever am with you and you say to me, yo, you want to slide some food into your stomach? I'll be like, I don't What are you asking me?
Let's just go out for a night. Get some food. Slide it into our stomachs. It'll be so nice.
Just let me slide this into your stomach a little bit. Like,
Ugh. Slide into your stomach is the grossest thing.
That's very unpleasant.
Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised? No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it.
Jeez
By
Louise.
the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks. It was a journey of self-discovery.
I love York. I love York.
Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today. Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
The Lise Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zack? The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans. We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again. I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zack? Zack. The searing light. These scents. It's the deep south. That was a fabulous breakfast.
What?
You're the world's greatest chef.
What?
Oh, the
wait,
potato might be
mister.
a biscuit.
You didn't take a single bite.
I was about to say. Also, that's definitely okra.
Well, the tea was to die for. But I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
Better fucking eat, because I don't want to go feed him at a vending machine. Like, don't get hungry because you didn't eat your breakfast, bro.
If I was that chef, I'd be like, the what? You
Also,
better be
I can't-
paying me for that.
There's like 5 movies everyone has to watch now. We
I'm
talked
watching
about
Cat
Rage.
People for sure.
Yo, I'm so excited. Yay! Gameplay, Jesse! Gameplay!
Quests updated. Oh, I can move now? Oh my god, yes. Ma'am, hello?
Talking to you.
Oh, those are some biscuits. Look at this pie!
Look at that pie.
Oh my god. Alright, what time is it? Is it breakfast time? Who was up all night making this turkey?
They made a turkey and sausages and
Pizza?
and chicken.
That is a deep dish pizza. A lot of soups and gumbos, it looks like.
And some spaghetti.
This music is great. Meow, meow, meow.
Ooh, door animations. Yeah, they kept everything.
Don't tell me to go downstairs. We need to get dressed. All right, never mind. That's our room. I was about to say. David ain't no amateur chef. You're right. Everyone, you're right. David ain't no amateur chef. Oh, okay.
Ooh, we can crouch now.
I
To
have
the
a
vending
crouch.
machine. All right, we don't need to do anything, but we are going to have to buy things later.
Time out. Time out.
Yeah.
Why is a cup of coffee with milk $2.70, but a black cup of coffee is $4.10?
Listen.
And why
this
is a
where you
Coke?
just-
Why is a Coke $1.30?
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
And
I
what
don't know
about
what's
a root
below
beer
that.
makes it $1.60?
I don't know. I don't know these answers. I don't know the economy of the South. I don't understand their prices.
Yeah, we've been too Californianized. We're like, $4.10 for a coffee. That's cheap.
Yeah. Could you please get me 7 of those?
Yeah, send them back.
It's crazy the choices from the first game that they decided to keep.
Right?
Like,
I think it was like tech limitation things. Also, hold on. I have our goal, Casa Pineapple, York's room. Okay.
Have we saved it? Have we made any progress in the game?
There are autosaves, apparently.
Okay.
Is this the same? I'm trying to see if there's a run button. Oh, whoa.
Ooh, combat.
Okay, so that does that. Y does nothing.
Your
B
eyeball.
does nothing.
Can you use your eyeball?
Tutorial. Drunk Sans quest, inventory. Oh, damn. Okay. B. Whoa, I'm in my brain space.
Yep, and it's called the Red Room again.
Fascinating. So back. How did I get there?
Did you pause it?
Rubber bullets, rubber bullets, rubber bullets. These are the items I have, huh? Fills your stomach a tiny bit.
A little bit. You don't want to get too hungry.
Pass the time. All right, back. Back again. So what the hell did I press to access that? X? X is this. Okay.
Okay.
Inventory again. I don't need anything, so we'll back. The couch is view my quest. The journal. Main quests. Look at your quests. Work in progress. Cleared quests. So we're on main. Oh, and you saw what it looked like. All the different...
Uh-huh. It branches. Yep.
Interesting. Okay. Data.
This is where you save it. Oh, I guess not.
York's beloved ride. Stamp. Oh,
they replaced cards with stamps.
Alligators? Defeat 150 alligators?
Oh, boy.
How would you defeat 150?
Punch him
in
to
this
death,
game,
baby.
do you fight alligators?
Killer bees.
Get out of town. Blue squirrels?
Squirrels?
Pink dogs? What is happening in this game?
I don't know how I feel about beating up animals as like a side quest. That's brutal.
Defeat 30 bronze UFOs.
Ooh, aliens.
Recover from hunger 100 times. Earn a good hygiene bonus. Yeah, I don't want to be stinky and have like a bunch of flies around me.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I mean, that's stupid. All right, well, there's a thing in the background I wish I could get to, but I simply can't, so. Okay.
It looks, it's the door.
I just want to check this, see if there's anything different here. There is not. This music is exactly what I expect from this game.
I'm sad that we're not hearing any of the original hot jams, but that being said, like, I'm glad that we're building this world of New Orleans. Ooh, hot mama.
Boom, boom. Oh.
Sang Rouge. We've been chasing it all over America. But I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you, Zack?
Yo, cue the original
It's about
music.
time we
It's
ordered a new
exactly what I'm
briefcase.
talking about.
Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stain's from Miami. Ah, Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two. Even with the help of the drugs. A feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude. I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Oh, no.
I mean, that's something.
I know, Zack, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down memory lane.
We don't
back
have
here
the
again.
evidence.
Yeah, like what evidence do we have? Oh, the Saint Rouge.
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states. Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana.
Louisiana.
And Lee
Saint
Clarkson's
Rouge.
murder must be connected to it somehow.
Do you think the end of this, because the red stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it is what, if you remember the flashbacks from the 50s or whatever in the last game.
The pills?
Mm-hmm. Do you think it's related? And then what we're going to get at the end of this game is the seeds that he ends up in the previous game with?
Oh, I absolutely know this is related. I don't know where the seeds are going to pop up, but absolutely. The drug may be like the harvested version of the plant, like cocaine.
Sure. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
The 16-year-old girl who was murdered. Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar.
It's like the game knows you weren't paying attention. So, like, just in case you weren't paying attention, here's these things one more time.
The powerful man who essentially controls the town.
Well, actually, I mean, we could have stopped asking him for information.
Oh,
so
okay.
we might not have gotten some of this. I don't know.
And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zack.
Evidence organized!
Cool. Everything's in order. Let's keep this going. Mission 1 done. We did it!
You know, I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zack. The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay.
What? The Island is the movie that you took time to watch?
For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic.
Nope, false.
An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house films.
All right,
boy.
That is a great roast. That's actually a good...
Are you following me here?
That's actually very good.
This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did. This is a turning point, Zack. You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line, a genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't you, Zack?
Here's the thing. He's not wrong.
I guess bad Ewan McGregor sci-fi movies, there is a category that you could probably make a category out of.
That is 100% a thing that exists. Bad sci-fi movies on an island, yeah, exists.
Okay, so what? There's the island of Dr. Monroe. There's the island.
The island of Dr. Monroe?
It's not as good as the other one.
The island of Dr. Monroe. What the fuck is that?
That's our altar, bro. Don't waste your eyeballs, Jesse.
You know I'm wasting. Are you kidding me? This... Why can't I click it? I can't, like, talk to this thing?
No.
Look at this. This is terrifying. If I rented a hotel and this terror was in my hotel, holy shit, I'd be like, no, we are leaving.
All right, sir, we have you in the master suite. We have the queen-size bed. Now, do you want the tiki shrunken heads or the bull idol god?
I'm actually real partial to the bull idol god.
Perfect, wonderful, wonderful. And would you like that with live beating hearts or just dried?
I'm not even sure, really.
Wonderful, wonderful. We'll give you an assortment of both. All right, you're free to go. Here's your bucket of blood, and thank you for staying with us.
So will it not let me... Oh, it's on the other side.
Oh, okay.
So it's in the bathroom. Oh.
Yeah, that's where you do the stuff in the mirror. This is where you shave and change clothes.
Oh, I'm doing it. This guy can wait. Yeah.
Due to the nature of our work, we've had to stay at hotels all over America. But Zack, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure.
Can I tell you, my apartment has the same problem, and it upsets me tremendously. Tremendously.
To fix that. Isn't there no way that there's nothing you can do?
The water, I think I have to change out my shower head. The water pressure in my apartment, they gave me one of those big, wide shower heads, and the water, like, drizzles out, and it sucks. So I think I gotta get a tiny head that sprays water on me like a fire hose. That's the only way I feel clean is if I get like hit with water in a way that kind of stings.
Basically bathed myself in a slip and slide, so I totally get it.
Yeah, it's upsetting. All right.
It's an outrage. And I'll keep tooting my horn about this every chance I get, believe you me.
Can I tell you one time I went to Vegas for Evo, and the hotel room I stayed in was, the bathroom was one of those like walk-in showers, but instead of one shower thing, it straight up had like 50 nozzles, and when you turned it on, it sprayed you from every angle, and you kind of felt like you were drowning, which is the best shower I ever had. I loved it.
Too much like I'm going to prison. Like it feels like you're being bathed for the last time. It's a little too industrial.
Oh, I loved it. It was great. It was like psst, all over, and I put my arms out and sort of T-posed and was just like, oh, it was great. That was a great ass shower. It was good. The water was extra hot, and I was like, my body is clean.
Shout outs to Evo, man. Would never again, but maybe someday.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think so. Not now. I think Evo is done.
Yeah.
Awesome. I love how we can be clean and waste our time. This poor person at the door is like, excuse me. Hello.
Bathroom's huge.
All right, so it was the shower that we saw.
Yeah.
Well, what is that over there?
Ooh, there was a red check mark.
That is the time to move
on.
Oh,
the door. The door. Okay.
This is nothing, huh? This is... I think what we saw is that right there. But this... How is this nothing, Sweary? Look at this terror. The game's like, well, there's a strange altar where she was sacrificed. There's a strange altar in our hotel room.
Yeah, we're the altar people. That's where we change clothes.
With the decorations and the size of this closet, Zack. And it's even got a security box. What else could a man ask for? It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of modern civilization.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine. Our current.
Yeah, I was going to say, keep wearing our normal, because eventually this will get dirty, and then we have to send it to the laundry.
Agreed. You use your toolbox to store items, then take them back out later. Okay. We're back here, huh?
Yeah, so you can only hold so many items, basically.
I love how I have a bunch of rubber bullets. Oh, a coffee? Let's withdraw one black coffee. Middle cigarette. Butter cookie. Sleeping bag.
Oh, that's if you want to, like, wait out somewhere in a field, because you usually have to, right? Because we usually have to find, like, a barn or something.
I don't know. Antidote. Cold be gone. All right, well, I don't think we're going to need that stuff now.
Okay.
I hope not. Oh, save. Okay, any phones we find. Thanks for reporting in. That was a quick-ass save.
That's a very good save.
All right, I mean, we were there already. And there's no... look, there's nothing else. What is that right there?
Maybe it's on the other... Maybe it's a vending machine on the other side of the door? Or the fridge?
It wasn't the fridge.
I bet it's on the other side of the door.
Sir? Is this a chair? What is this?
I think it's where you put your keys at the end of the day.
I hate it. I hate it. I've never hated anything that much in my life.
Hey there, Chef. What's cooking?
Chef, What are you talking about, sir?
What?
I'm the concierge, David.
What?
I just heard from our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've gathered that Le Carré is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Why, yes, sir, of course it does. A very clear, logical meaning. All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
Yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain. Le Carré means square in French.
Ah. And?
That's it.
That's it?
Yes, that's it, sir.
Game.
Do take a
Number
gander at
of-
the town map in the lobby if it fancies you. It's beautiful, valuable, and old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it. Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
The game has made several references to us being in a video
Did you see
game.
that,
And
Zack?
like here's another one.
That was
Like we're in
clearly
Square
David.
Town. The whole town's a
Not twin,
square.
not a split personality. Just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what they say. The job makes the man.
What? What?
So David is pretending there are two Davids, but like he's so good at disguising between the two that people don't know the difference, I think.
Look, that's what he said, but I think we all know the difference.
Do you feel that, Zack? Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel.
Now that's what I call a hotel.
Zack, can you see him?
He might
Fashion
like bad
sense is
things.
beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman.
What?
Perhaps we should talk to him.
What?
Is he sleeping?
I think he was talking about that person that looked like a voodoo master.
Oh yeah, this voodoo master.
Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
Is this the ferry?
They can see
What?
what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized
What?
society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Don't be a fool.
What?
You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hoongan.
Unga.
Hoongut. The title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
Whoa.
So he's like a god with a small g.
Do you comprehend?
No, he's like a voodoo man.
The Oracle. Put on your religion hat, Zack. Here we go.
Fell 10 maidens in the shrine of hunger. Find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
What?
That's our shining powers. Also, that laugh is your laugh, Jesse. I've heard you do that laugh for
taken our
years.
first step into chaos. But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal itself. Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zack.
The ghost is the ghost of Michael Caine? Because that photo looks like Michael Caine.
No, Michael Caine's ghost is not a cool voodoo man.
So, FYI, Jesse, we can just see a cool voodoo man now. There's a ghost in this hotel, FYI.
I could always see a cool voodoo man?
Got it, because, well, we have shining powers.
Oh, speaking of which... All right, here's our save.
Mm-hmm.
Dracula Frankenstein became Dracula.
What other movies are in here?
Night Fog.
Uh-huh.
And I'm Not Tom.
Uh-huh. That's a great name for a movie.
Zack, here's another perfect symbol of the human condition. Hunting trophies. And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but never a buffalo's. Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me. Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984, directed by Peter Hyams.
Which one?
2010. The last scene in that film filled me with such a sublime, majestic feeling. It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001: A Space Odyssey. Just talking about it makes me want to watch it again.
Wait, what's the ending of that movie?
Okay, I think York has bad taste in movies, and the reason why people don't like in the end of 2010, they meet up with an obelisk like in space, and they try to futz with it, and the aliens in that movie, like instead of like ambiguous and you have to figure out what's going on, the aliens just straight up are like, hey, don't fuck with us, we're aliens, welcome to the universe, like. It just like lays out the message of 2001. It like just gives it to you.
Well, okay.
They meet a space baby. They meet the space baby in 2010.
They meet Space Baby?
Yeah, I think that's
Amazing.
what happens. I'm pretty sure. And John Lithgow's in it.
Let's watch it once we get home. Promise, Zack.
Can I look at this man?
We might have to make the Gentleman's Movie Club just to watch and discuss the movies of this movie. Yeah.
I could have swore that this guy had a thing on him, but I guess not, huh?
Well, he was the guy earlier, so maybe it went away after we spoke to him.
Maybe. 60, 90. That's just the 60 upside down.
I think so. Ooh, vending machine.
We can't talk to actual people.
No.
People, not really worth talking to.
Not that lady.
Boom, boom.
Can we talk to the concierge?
Is this our new love? Our new lady love? She kind of looks like an orc.
A little bit.
She has like a very orcish face.
Place. Oh, we can go in the bathroom.
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom.
Yo, that's true.
I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zack? Now this is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about.
All right, I don't know if I'd ever go that
far. It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
Okay, that was creepy.
Hello? This bathroom shit. What?
This bathroom's awful.
Maybe he means like he really likes trashy bathrooms.
Maybe.
That's stuff on the other side. All right, this is it.
To the map.
Zack, this is Carré. I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say. You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules.
I guess. It doesn't seem like a very large town when you look at it.
Yeah, and I also wonder if all these missions are going to be real easy. Like they're all...
Zack, what did you think of Hungun's oracle? Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside.
Oh, neat.
By tracking down those 10 maidens, the oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now, where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel and where? And the 10 things that need to be knocked down. Simple, right?
The Alexis Diner
The
and
answer
Lane.
is bowling. The shape of the bowling pin was based on the feminine form.
What I
The
meant
10
was...
maidens are the 10 pins. But a place where someone can both eat and bowl at
the
same
Diner and
time.
Lane. Yeah, I was
I'm
right.
skeptical as to whether we'll be able to find such a place in a backwoods town like
We already-
this.
Now, can we fast
Alexis's
travel?
Diner and Lane. This is it, Zack. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the sign. I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time. Nice job, Zack. I knew you'd be able to find it.
Smell a mini game.
Now for the other oracle. There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find out later. First, let's just figure out where we need to go. Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous? The answer is temperature, Zack. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius, and 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. You'd be
Chicken
hard-pressed
food
to find a
delivery
more
services?
ambiguous 0 than that.
Yeah, I guess this would be
The
it.
question is, does our 0 refer to Celsius or Fahrenheit? Let's think for a moment. We're in Louisiana. Which measurement system do we use here in America?
Let's think. Which measurement system do we use here in America?
The Clarkson Food Delivery Services Cold Storage Warehouse. That's got to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be honest now, Zack. You knew the answer from the very start, didn't you?
Wonder if those are going to get... I don't think they get any harder than this.
We got $15 for that? Where'd that money come from?
The FBI, we got paid.
And how about
you're
that
right.
Hungun? What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
If you're
Oh
dying
my
to
God.
smoke, head
Another
out the
one.
entrance and you'll find a smoking area
Oh
in the
my
rear
God.
parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At
bellboy.
your service, boss.
Oh
Are
no.
you good friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
believe we've struck gold here, Zack. It just screams deep south, actually.
This
No,
scream.
it doesn't. This is all his charm. So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
This screams deep south. Hey, you guys, come on down to New Orleans. Bada bing, bada boom.
When I think of the Deep South, I think of multiple personalities and tricksters.
Yeah. It was his charm the entire time. Can I talk to this woman? I thought this was a cop, but that is a woman in a badass jacket.
She might be security.
I thought so too, but she's wearing like a leather jacket. David, this hotel is pretty impressive. Why, thanks, boss. We're proud of our hotel here. Yes, we are. I can see why. Speaking of which, did you happen to take a peek at the decorations in the bathroom on the first floor? I did them up myself, bada bing, bada boom. If you haven't, then go take a look. Oh yeah, we're also really proud of how strong our water pressure is. Meaning? Hey, this is the South, boss. Doesn't take long to drown yourself in sweat, catch my drift? Anyways, we made sure to set our shower water pressures high. Well then, I can't wait to experience. Oh wait, I can't wait to experience. I'll try it out tonight. I already did though. Now why can't I talk to you? You seem important. Oh.
No, she's not important yet.
Not important at all. Oh, this opened up.
We always strive to provide our guest with the
Do you think he
finest of service.
ran around and quick changed and then popped back up oh yes.
Our humble bucolic town does have its inconveniences. Shopping in particular can be a bit of a slog. Therefore, we decided to provide a modest selection of daily necessities right here at our very own front desk.
Great. Sounds convenient.
Exactly.
Oh. Bye. Oh my god.
So this is the store.
Another store. I keep thinking this is a carrot.
No, it's another sleeping bag.
I'm like, oh, a carrot. All right.
Serving you is my greatest pleasure, sir.
It's weird, but all right.
Please
I'll
do
allow
let
it, David.
me know if there is any other way for me to assist you.
Do you think Sweary was like, I want you to sound like the guy in, the movie where the dude shoots people, John Wick? You know?
Might have.
The guy behind the counter, he's like, oh, Mr. Wick, welcome.
Yeah.
That guy?
It might be. This game's choices so far are baffling. So, I don't know where to begin with. I need to hear more of that guy.
Mr. Wick.
And see if he does any other voices. He's got to be two more people.
Oh my god, I don't even know how to describe. We are 3 hours into this game, and I don't know what's happening right now. You know, the movie where he shoots people, John Wick.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That's how I remembered it. I was like, and by he, I meant Keanu.
Yeah.
You guys got to keep up. Come on.
Keanu could play York, no problem.
Oh, of course. Whoa, Zack. Looks like we're in trouble again.
Oh, maybe he couldn't. Maybe you're right.
Oh, no, Zack.
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease.
Get him, little girl.
Yo, tell him that. Hit him with them facts.
You know that means
Truth.
it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is.
Do you think that's what his problem in the future is? That's so sad. Oh, no. Oh.
Maybe.
It's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia.
All the movies
We're
he's
always
recommended are
surrounded by
bad
easy
movies,
ways
so
to
maybe.
die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
This little kid is roasting his ass.
Gonna smoke right into her face.
I love the shots in this. The shots in this are as crazy as you imagine they would be.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Just as I thought, Zack. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper. Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zack. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss,
steal the right
what's
to
your name?
investigate.
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
Going on with names.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff, or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this
Who is
way
this
out of my
guy?
dad's league.
Crawdaddy.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zack, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
If this guy doesn't come out of this truck or whatever the hell this is, and if he does not look like Sheriff Buford T. Justice, and he's like, well, what do I have here? Or it's David. If it's David, just as good.
The R button will run now.
Oh, okay.
But it's also dodge.
What?
So,
It's also dodge. But I can also crouch.
okay.
Shut up. Look at this car.
That's a hot car. That's a hot car, baby. Look at that. Look at that thing.
What does this car say? You Venus? Who,
Wonder who it must
who buys a
belong to?
Prius and then puts a dragon on the front of it?
Great question. I don't know.
Y'all, I got plop, 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 plop.
Go to the sheriff's car. Check out that
Let me look
car.
around the town.
Okay.
There could be other amazing cars. Oh, I have no stamina. Oh, never mind. All right.
You're getting tired. Ugh. I forgot how awful navigating these games are.
Why is the sheriff?
Hey there. So, you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
Melvin. Now, why is
wonder
the
if it's-
end? Do you think all the reds spell out something?
Yes, I do. I think it's an
FBI
anagram
Special
because
Agent
I've been
Francis
saying
York Morgan.
anagrams for 2 hours
But
now.
Call me York if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right. Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our town's a small one. Yeah, Folks are already busy spreading gossip about how some FBI agents come to town. Now, I reckon you came from the city. What was it? D.C., L.A., or New York? Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard and no one would bat an eye. That's the city for you. Now, I never lived in one myself, but I visited them a few times, so I know what it's like. All pigs must die in the city of wolves.
Oh, shit.
Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey! I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all.
He did not just call her CLG.
Around these parts, everyone knows each other's name. So lots of folks get leery when they see an étranger like you. And since it's my duty to protect the town, I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Zack, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just how peaceful this town is. Melvin, about the Lise Clarkson case.
I knew you were here for that case.
That face!
Can't put one
He's
past
so
the
excited.
So they even got eyes on the smallest of towns like us, huh? Our world is filled with information, and it's all within their grasp. FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
That girl is all of us.
She doesn't know what to say.
Is connected to a top secret case that we've...
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead. I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm gonna give you my full cooperation, Mr. Special Agent, sir.
Well, Zack, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon. Melvin, there's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
Say what?
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Oh, I get it now. Lisa's body, yeah,
Commissioner?
Yeah. Now,
oh, I understand how detective works now.
You already figured that much out. But, I'm not too sure that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much, you know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that, Zack? They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic. Insanely fantastic.
Father?
Really? Well, how about that? Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Sounds good.
The management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours, so you'll have to come during those hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbances. So be on time. Got it? Come on, let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
Okay,
Oh,
Father.
if you say so, sweetie. She's a real sharp one, as you can see, so I try to stay out of her way. Well, all right then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
Do you think she calls him, like, Daddy because he's the father? Or Daddy like Daddy-O? You know, like, he calls her
question.
CLG and she calls him Daddy. Like, it's all right, Daddy-O, you know?
Great
Like,
question.
it's a small
I have
town.
no
Everyone
answers.
has, like, nicknames for each other.
Right.
Look,
Okay,
I agree.
so-
It's probably more likely that he's her father. But what if everyone's, like, on the friendly terms? Like, all right, Daddy-O.
Question. Do we have... We know that we have to go there at a certain time, but do we know how... Where's our skateboard? How do we mount our skateboard?
Great question. Between 8 and 1700. We have plenty of time. X. Oh, that's that. Oh! There we go. All right. Y's to get on off. A speeds up. All right. Oh my god, this noise. Wait, what?
Hey, you.
What?
Jeez Louise.
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
Did you hear about my honey?
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious? And don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real. Hey, can I come with you?
Do you own a skateboard?
You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do
She
whatever
might be
you
the
like.
fairy.
This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zack. It's a private matter. Zack, it feels like she's carrying something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like this. You feel the same way, don't you?
All right.
I wonder
Indicators, main quest, side quest. Wait a minute. Main quest, side quest appear to be the same. Wait a minute.
Jeez Louise.
Am I wrong? They
No,
look the
they
exact same.
One's bigger, maybe. The main quest is a little bigger.
How could I possibly tell the difference?
No idea.
How could I possibly tell the difference?
If we skateboard, does Christina Ricci also have a skateboard, or will we lose her?
Oh, she's gone now.
Okay, so she's on the board with us.
This is how I skateboard. Just
Where's
hope
the-
it all works out.
Hey,
Where's
Melvin
the
called
main-
you a strange name.
Uh-oh.
CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl.
Yeah.
That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia or Patty, you know?
Patty? Now that name's got a ring to it. I like it. How about Zack and I call you Patty from here on out?
Do whatever you like. Weirdo. You're heading to the warehouse, right? You gonna go straight there?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'll have to talk to Zack. We're also on a mission to fell 10 maidens, you see. I'm eager to visit Alexis's diner in Lane, but we've only just arrived in this town, so it might be nice to stroll around a bit.
What? I thought you came here to
So
investigate.
stupid.
Patty, you're still just a child. Why do you worry so much? We're born to be free, and this is America, land of the free. You should always feel free to do whatever you want. Isn't
Whoa.
that right, Zack?
Maybe I shouldn't have come with you. I'm getting kind of nervous now.
Doop, doop, doop.
All right, which red arrow are you going towards?
I
The
don't know. I would.
MO4?
I don't. Santell, I don't know. 12 is where I'm going.
Okay.
That noise.
Jesse, I don't know what
It's
what you
so
are.
loud.
Think of it. Yes.
I don't know what your time frame for this was. I can probably go like another 30 minutes or do this next mission with you, and then I have to move on. I gotta do some other stuff today.
But it's clear that
I can't hear a word you're saying. It's so loud.
Jesse, can you hear me?
No, Santell, I can't hear you.
Jesse, you're going too fast.
We're going the wrong way.
you might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection. Cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films.
I don't know what that means.
Overlapping him with the skeleton gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played
Scatman
Dick
Crothers!
in The Shining. And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone.
Scatman
He played the man who
Crothers!
invited all
I
those
can't
elderly
believe
folks
your
into
weird
a
joke
strange
paid
new
off.
World. I knew it, Zack. There's definitely a connection here. But
Told you for psychic talking!
Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes.
I'm blown away how right you were.
What about Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon and The Color of Money, both released in 1986. Followed by Good Morning Vietnam.
All of these conversations are a trap. He's just going to do this for hours.
What an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be described as the decade that built up Forrest Whitaker's career. I firmly believe that he'll win an Academy Award for Best Actor someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is ripe. Maybe around next year, then he'll unleash his best performance yet. Zack, I could go on about famous actors forever.
What was the movie that came out in 2006 with Forrest Whitaker?
Table this
what is Sweary saying is his #1 movie?
Last King of Scotland.
2006. Is that right?
I think, well, that's the one he won for.
Last King of Scotland, yeah. Yeah,
Did you
wow.
notice it yet? The streets
I thought he was going to talk about his role in Rogue One. Have you come to kill me?
So the ground is soft.
That's what I thought was
going to...
All it
takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were danger.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Start a fire and a drum to keep animals and red shadows away. Creating a safe zone. Camping outside can cause you to catch a cold and get chills, but not while you're in a safe zone. Oh. Oh. Toolbox.
Yeah, so this is like a place that you can sleep when we have to wait in between missions.
Okay, sure. Pick up. Visions. You can use visions to inquire important hints. Hold L to use a vision. Okay.
So there's no hints here, because it would be like red.
I mean, there's a lot of shit. There's lots of things to look at.
Jesse, this game is trapping you. If you do this, we'll never. I mean, like, there's a million things to do. We can go camping.
Santell, sometimes in life, you just gotta skate, buddy. Sometimes in life, you just gotta skate.
I feel you, but I can only stream with you for like another 30 minutes.
I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zack?
Doing? You're not. What is happening?
I don't want to see what this is. Oh, medium quality cloth. Totally worth it, pal. Low quality plates.
Jesus. Totally. Wait, so this game is. There's a collective thought. Also, if you go too long, the chicken factory's gonna close.
It's fun. Oh! There's so much here. What is... Pigeon feather, low quality cloth, sparrow feather, Santell.
You're gonna fill up our inventory with shit, and then we're gonna need to get a cup of coffee. We won't have enough room.
We're fine. There's plenty of shit. All right, you're right. We have to go bowl. Okay.
You could go to the chicken factory if you want to.
I love this game. Oh my god. All right. No, we're definitely bowling.
I will tell you though that skateboarding is way better than the car.
Oh yes. No, skateboarding is infinitely better than the car. The car was a mess.
I feel it every time that molten...
That conversation ended quickly. I feel it.
The balloon.
Oh my god. Now's my time.
Time for what?
Wait for it. We got this.
What are you doing?
Give me a sec. I'm trying to get my skate 4 on.
You're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk.
That couldn't pop that balloon?
That's what you wanted?
Yeah. Thought it would work.
Is something wrong?
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R?
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
Another jazz bar, but I guess it makes sense here. But like, I think Sweary just loves jazz bars.
The whole beginning of the game was jazz. Sweary, look, I get it. Also, can I tell you, Sweary released a video on Twitter that he said like it's the trailer for Deadly Premonition 2. And in it, it was just him at a bowling alley. I thought it was him being goofy, but really it seems like this is exactly what the thing is we have to go to a bowling alley. This is the most American. Stick your dead body inside. Whoa, that girl popped out of existence.
She's all over the place.
Okay, let's do this.
Loading. Back to the tree of the red seeds. Holga, baby.
Aye. Special sale for sunburn customers only? Aye. Down on the bayou on the steamboat, I like to eat food and I play bowling. Everyone likes to sit at a table, go and get some coffee with FK in it. Right?
And that was down in the bayou.
By old drunk Jesse. Down in the bayou is a place that I go. I'm going to get food and make it real slow.
Oh, look at that. Look at that detailed sprite. Get it, Grandma.
Yeah.
10 maidens, Zack. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Oh, my Lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here.
Get him. Get him.
Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh, my Lord. Well, ain't that something?
See, everyone, I'm telling you, all the red letters spell
FBI
something.
Special Agent Francis York.
I wish we had
Morgan.
been paying attention.
Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh, my Lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard.
Chat, go through the VOD, send us the letters.
About you.
He just people's eyebrowed her.
I want a chocolate sundae. With no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Yeah, don't scrimp.
Oh, my Lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Yeah, 2005 was
Zach, did you
rough
hear
like that.
The good old days.
When was-
Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
Even in a
She
shitty
told you
little
what was
town
going
like
on,
this.
you know.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around, stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow,
How tall?
as tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree and she just mistook it for someone.
What an idiot.
Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees with lots of Spanish moss hanging down make me feel a little funny too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone.
Good job,
Thank you,
Ricci.
Patty. Zack, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah!
Get him, Granny.
I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zack. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
Talking to us, the player, right? That's the.
No, he's talking to Zack. Santell, come on.
We are Zack.
Agent York, if you're fixing to bowl, you're gonna be disappointed. Mrs. Carpenter never lets anyone else use the lane while she's here.
Patty, that's exactly what I came to do. You see, Zack and I need to bowl down 10 maidens.
Fine, go on and try if you wanna, but I'm gonna eat my sundae.
Now I want an ice cream sundae.
Oh, they look so
Are you
good.
nuts?
What's the most addictive drug in the world?
Sugar.
Heroin.
It's
Sugar.
Patty.
Sugar.
Far more people die from obesity and diabetes than from cocaine and heroin.
And I love
Oh
both.
boy.
Alexis, would you give her some milk?
Oh, my Lord. Coming right up, honey.
Sugar might be dangerous, but it ain't against the law. You got no right to take that from me, even if you are some FBI agent.
Actually, Patty, I do. We signed a contract, remember? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
Damn. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Delicious.
Stole
What an
it.
amazing chocolate sundae. Zack, I think we just uncovered an incredible treasure here.
How did he
I
eat
feel like I
that?
could eat one of these every day while we're in this town.
Oh, what?
How did he do that?
Ugh.
That was a thing that happened. Is there anything else here worth looking at?
Well, we gotta go talk to Granny. We gotta go through the little area back there so she can tell us what time she's not bowling.
Sure. I just wanted to come over here.
With that Spider-Man walk.
What'll it be, honey?
Oh.
Is this place a bowling alley or a restaurant?
Oh, my
Both?
Lord. What's wrong, honey? Can't tell the difference? It says restaurant right there on the outside.
And how do you explain that then?
That's so the customers can bowl while they eat. Convenient, ain't it? If you want to bowl, honey, you'll have to ask Mrs. Carpenter to open up the lane for you. But if you just want to eat, then all you need to do is call my name. Got it? Oh.
Oh boy.
Whoa. Shrimp and grits. Love it. That's delicious. Duck hash. Delicious. Sunday. I mean, that's a cheap. Oh, beignets.
Ooh,
Red
they
beans
so
and oh my
good.
Lord. I do want to go eat there.
All right, our food is good right now, but we can come back here.
Oh man,
Come
what
back
if I
anytime, honey.
what if I just
You
quit the
ain't
game
gonna
and go
find
got
any better Cajun
Cajun
food in
somewhere?
all of Louisiana.
Oh,
What if I just went and got Cajun?
oh. The delicious. Would you get crawdads? What would you get? What can you get?
Right
What
now,
kind
I
of
want
Cajun?
shrimp and grits. I'll be real. All right.
Eating shrimp and grits down south is what it's all about.
Why does she have voodoo dolls?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one.
I definitely
Came out
won't
here
put a
from the
curse
city,
on
didn't
you.
I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
She has a P, huh?
P. SP.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
She's crazy, Zack.
It's her routine, Zack. Understand? Just like
I think
us
we have
and
to-
coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm
Hell
investigating the
no.
Reese Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
But
Now, if you'll excuse me.
What?
I think we come back at a specific time. Like, obviously when she's not there, but like when our shadow won't cast a thing. I don't, putting pieces together.
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Zack, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane.
How are we going to do
Yes,
that?
I know. I won't do anything illegal.
Evil eye her?
Find a way. Okay. I don't see anything.
See anything either.
Knocks her over. Push.
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Not now. Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance? What, are you blind?
I like her, pose she goes to where she's like, meow.
That pose.
Mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
Whoever the voice actress was who was in the studio for this probably had the most fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
stance. Oh, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
Zack, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh yes, a great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
The Mirror?
The Mirror?
The Mirror.
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
Please do!
How close are we to the Mirror?
Zack, this is it. Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there. We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
What? Why is that? Why is that? What? Strange trinkets. Dubious trinkets. Perfect. For the deep south.
So she's like our friend now?
No, we're gonna go to the place where she sent us, or like gave us the place location on the map, and we're gonna go get a trinket and bring it back and like trick her into leaving the lane.
Okay. Jesse, I can do trinket mission and then I gotta go.
Do you want to do trinket mission, or do you want to go look at the storage facility?
Oh, that's right.
I'll let you make the call.
Well, what time is it in the game?
We'll find out in about loading time.
Okay.
Whenever loading time's done, we'll find out.
Well, I'm understanding the system, like the mission system, right? So there's like 2 main objectives that we have to do, and then eventually when those are done, right? But if we miss our window, we're gonna have to sleep. I'm down with either one, whichever one's closer, I guess.
Well, we'll find out, I guess.
I can't believe that there's loading in this game.
Everything we did there took maybe 10 minutes.
Yes, it
yeah.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zack nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli?
Bye!
Well, which number is Azuli Frida's? M14 or M04?
M14.
Okay.
I didn't mean to cut off her conversation. I wanted to hear her talk, but I guess we're done, huh?
Yo, can we talk about how no one lives in this town?
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? I feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am, and I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent. One's profession and one's personality are completely separate things.
No, we're moving on. Accelerate loudly!
The little girl keeps accusing us of being a creeper, and it's bothersome. It's like, what do you want me to look
peaceful, Zack? Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zack?
Kickflip! I thought the car exploded. I thought the car exploded.
Did you break the board?
No.
Okay, it's on 100%. Okay, we're okay.
I thought the car... I heard a noise. Sounded like it exploded. I took 25 damage.
navigating these stupid towns.
Is he humming Amazing Grace?
Yes?
This town sure is peaceful, Zack. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zack? One lollipop. 2 lollipops. 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zack. This is how I wake myself up.
By counting lollies?
Yeah, you know, that's how I wake myself up too.
Chicken plant.
Another one of those damn
those
sky balloons? What the hell?
Dude, the sky balloons.
Are we gonna talk about that? Sky balloons?
Well, that you hit that balloon earlier. You tried to do a kick flip off of it at the diner.
You're right. I did try to do that. Uh-oh, who is this? Oh, it's her dad. Melvin.
Mr. York, that was mighty quick.
It's almost like you didn't stop and steal my daughter's ice cream at all.
The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time. I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you. By the way,
Dad,
Mr. York,
I'm gonna glitch out.
Looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do.
Take my gun.
Here, I got something I think you'll like.
I don't think this is legal.
I was so excited to not have to shoot things. Ugh, we got a gun.
I call him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he?
That read was amazing. Badass. That read was top notch.
It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
Non-lethal gun. Fire rubber bullets. Gotcha.
And here's a radio. With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
All right, we don't need a cell phone.
Get used to 'em, but you'll get it. Try letting them rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
Fire a gun in front of my daughter. I don't mind.
Yeah. Use Mr. Alligator, the self-defense gun you got from Melvin. The self-defense gun. I think that's the whole point of every gun. Whoa! What happens in this town? Okay. So I'm pressing Z, L to point the gun. Are you kidding me? All right. And then R to fire. Then Z, R to reload. To aim. R to aim. Z, R to fire. A to reload. Gotcha. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a one frame a shotgun.
Okay.
They're like, we don't need it. We don't need to worry about frames.
For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch.
It like shot and then the box falls apart.
Ugh.
Amazing.
One frame guns.
But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Well, sure it's peaceful. At least the humans are. But the animals are a different story.
We're fighting animals.
There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town.
You're telling me there's just gators walking in town that I have to kill?
Welcome to the South, Jesse.
A long time ago, but still, One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks. I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
Gators eat people all the time, dummy.
What?
Alligators, they're murderers. They love children.
Godless killing machines.
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague. It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet. Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. Yes, an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia.
Thanks for keeping me on track.
I nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
It's not how you whisper.
Oh, right. Yeah. I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right? Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no more. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Anywho.
Anywho.
The real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at mid... Hey! All right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here.
Santell, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
All right. If I once stay-at-home's over and I'm allowed to actually see women again, if I were to date someone, what do you think the over/under on her liking me calling her CLG would be? Do you think I can get away dating a person calling her CLG and not, not even, like, what up, CLG? You think I can get away with that?
I think you have to start, like, using the words, like if you get those in conversation and then build up to CLG.
I feel like calling the person you're dating clever little girl is, like, weird, and I just rather say CLG.
Okay, the only way CLG would work
if that's weird.
It's weird, but if she was way into, like, Jurassic Park and you were like, oh, clever girl, and then you're like, clever little, you would do it through Jurassic Park. You would make a Jurassic Park reference and then you would work it into the relationship.
Yeah, well, am I dating a raptor? Strangely enough, that's usually who I end up dating.
Listen, they can get into your house now, so, like, you might be dating a raptor.
Yeah, some sort of incredibly smart carnivore who shreds me to pieces. Yeah, that sounds about everyone I've ever dated. All right, moving on.
It just didn't seem like the time or places I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you. This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
I'm not going to explain that to you. Instead, we're just going to go on in. All right, so I'm not talking to him. Oh, that girl vanished. Is this Tracer?
This might be Tracer.
Is this early Tracer?
Yo, do you think there's going to be zombies that we fight in this game? I don't think so.
I don't know what's about to happen, Santell. I can't tell you what. We are 4 hours and 8. Well, actually, less than that. We're almost 4 hours into this game. We haven't, like, done anything really.
You sure you don't want to wait outside?
Ooh, I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent. Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zack, this is the ambiguous zero. The deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
What is the flying serpent? I feel like would have been the car with the dragon, right?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. Is there a guy here just like staring at a wall? Hey.
Yeah, he's working.
Yeah, they're the same guy. Working just as hard, I see.
I don't understand the point of their second sight yet.
I mean, it's sometimes marking things on maps. I see that happening sometimes.
Okay.
So we get a toolbox. All right, we can back out of there.
Ooh, you want to save it?
Yes, always. Always save. Got that quick save. Get in there. Make that quick save. This music.
Hey, Mr. York. You sure you want to keep investigating this place even though we know the body ain't here?
Of course, Melvin. The skeletal gentleman gave me an oracle, remember?
It's skeletal what?
Ooh, he's just joking, Daddy. You can't take him seriously.
Huh? Was that really a joke, Mr. York? Well, I'll be. I see you've been hiding some real charm into that whole FBI routine.
Sorry, Melvin, but I'm dead serious.
Sense in terms of this timeline is like, in the other game he was so startled by the zombies and ghosts, but now it's like, no, he just talks to ghosts. Like, he has no problem with that.
Crawfish tail. Okay. I mean, I guess we're about to find out exactly what
puzzles and dungeons look like.
This seems like it's gonna be something.
Good God almighty. This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's quite the fun house. Truly a dazzling place. Meet entertainment. That's the only way to describe it. Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical...
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death, resonating together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Cool? Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are.
I don't know if that's a maturity thing.
Yeah.
I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
At first,
he's a bad dad.
I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But
As I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder.
Don't eat meat, I guess, is York's thing.
Yes.
Yo.
All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
Crawfish shell. I can make a whole full crawfish.
I think a gumbo. I think the point of this game is to make a gumbo.
The best gumbo. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. This is what I wanted. Nope, that's the... This is the button. I hit every button but the right one. Now I'm just walking around with a gun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Go anywhere? No, we're just in the big room.
Yeah, we're in the big freeze room. There's stuff beyond there. There's stuff back there.
Are we supposed to pick this stuff up?
I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
But I like the idea of just getting a bunch of crawfish.
Yeah. Okay.
The hell?
Listen, I'm not...
Are those just buffalo heads?
Those are bison heads.
They were just reusing assets at this point. They're like, well, we had that one bison head, so we might as well just use these other bison heads.
I think you're right. That's the same head.
It's the same bison head. Yeah, they're just like, yeah, reuse it. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna take the time to run through all the dead animals.
Control V, Control V, Control V.
We got it figured out.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your wife?
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy, the prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor struck hard.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now. She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her photograph with me. Kinda feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal, but this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy. But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Oh, thank you, CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
Well,
so
Zack,
Candy's her mom?
Scene.
Yes.
But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old? Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter, just like you, Zack.
What?
Oh, that maybe she's not real?
Maybe she's dead already? I don't know. What does that mean? Why wouldn't they immediately address that and be like, actually, what you just said is super weird. You know I had to. All right.
It's so creepy that we can't interact with other people and they don't say anything.
There's so much in this room. I assume that
there's
stuff
the red
is in
one.
there.
That's where, yeah, that's like the thing we're supposed to discover, I guess.
Yeah. Was I in his head? Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no! That's...
We saw eyeball assets. Yeah, there it is.
Oh no! I hate it.
truly is the bare minimum of what a video game is.
It's art, Santell. You just don't get it yet.
I will concede that this is definitely art.
Yeah, alligator gar scale.
Yep, that's what we were looking for.
Yeah.
But maybe this is, I mean, this is obviously Sweary, right? Like making
I mean, look,
fun,
Sweary's last game was a game about a character who had to rip herself apart in order to find out, like, her true identity and stuff.
Yeah.
So, you know, art. What? Sometimes you can... Okay.
That's it, and then just get that thing.
Get what thing?
Whatever's on the ground.
It won't let... There's nothing to get.
Oh, okay. Well, so now you know you can crouch sometimes.
Yeah.
Why would it tell you this here? Can you crouch lower? That's so weird.
Maybe I can push that out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Really? I can't get back there at all? But that's where so much shit is.
So weird.
There are things to push out of the way. That's absolutely true, but I can't get back. Actually, hold on. Is this pushable, this green thing? Push it out of the way. Nope, not yet, at least. Okay, maybe it's a later thing.
York sort of reminds me of Archer. I'd love this game to just have York be voiced over by, what's his name?
John Archer?
All the great voices, yeah.
Right. Pick up.
Music is so intense.
Look, this music is great. This is what I want when running through cold storage. And then to get here, doot doot, boom boom.
Here we are, Zack. The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York. Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can?
Get him, little girl!
We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh? Don't compare us with city folk. This is Carré. Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now. But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
I don't know that I would have said I'd never try to bully your daddy. Maybe like, I never insult your father, but like, I never bully your daddy seems like a weird thing to say.
They're all weird things to say.
Search the morgue.
Yo, you have to crouch to get underneath that that rope.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, look, a secret passageway.
These footprints, did Bigfoot come in here? Did Bigfoot steal this girl away?
Well, depending on where we are, because of where we are, it might be a swamp ape.
Swamp ape. You're right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. It could have been a swamp ape.
They have different names for them depending on where you are in the country.
Ah, the light. We have the light as well. Nice.
No, you did a good job. Whichever one was the blinking one. Yeah, those
All right,
two
so
down there.
those two are the important ones.
Yeah.
Let's look at the stray plate.
These pallets are a mess. Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here. It's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with. Look at the thermometer, Zack. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 12.2 degrees Celsius. This must not be the ambiguous 0.
Interesting.
Okay, so there's another place that's the 0.
Maybe that's it, the circle?
Well, it's the two things in front of you. The two things that were pulsating.
Hold on now.
Oh, I didn't see that stuff.
Yeah, hold on. Is there a this way? No, it's this way. Okay. Shrimp!
Boxes of the past or presence of the future. Either way, this is a curious time capsule. Forgotten boxes. Looks like shelled headless shrimp. When were these boxes brought here? And when will they be taken away? Zack, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time.
Okay.
Boxes that got left behind. I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zack? I'm gonna go with okra. Yeah, okra. I'm sure it must be okra. That's a staple of the South.
I would have had it for breakfast today.
An icicle. Never thought I'd see one of these down in the South.
This has to be the 0, right? Right?
I think, or something on the bed.
Zack, can you see that? Look closely. That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zack, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
Yo, you might be right about Bigfoot.
Yeah. And that's it, huh? There's nothing. I can't go anywhere else. Okay. Let me, real quick, just verify. All right.
All right, last 2.
Zack, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large. Yes, Zack, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
That's the takeaway?
It might be a Yeti.
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right, a body bag. Lisa's body must have been left here. But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away. So our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
Inspection complete. A giant. $65. Now that's how life works.
Seems like our flying serpent isn't here. Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse?
I can think of one.
No special rooms.
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body...
Do we crouch?
I mean, I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this.
There's that 0.
You really want to go down there? You could
below
die
0.
freeze to death.
Yeah.
All life will come to an end in the icebound zone. You feel me?
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zack?
I wonder if cryptozoological animals will keep popping up.
You're telling me that you actually believe it's a Yeti?
No, I don't think it's a Yeti. I think it's what they saw, where it's like a little girl in a robot suit or something. I don't know what it is yet. But like the flying serpent, it's like Quetzalcoatl. So like we're talking about like other gods from other times.
Maybe it could just be a dragonfly, right? Like a dragonfly?
Yeah, maybe.
A 10-foot tall giant? All right. Now that one's gotta be a joke. Right, Mr. York?
No, I'm gonna walk away from you now.
I feel like York doesn't joke. I feel like people need to know he doesn't joke.
Yeah. The one time he thought something was hilarious is when he told a story about a skull.
Yeah, never, please don't tell that story ever again.
Yeah, everyone was eating dinner and they were like, never bring that up again. He's like, what? I thought it was weird. Why did he pee in the skull he drank from? That's weird. All right, come on. I can't push this out of the way. Hey, there's clearly a thing here to push. Hey. All right.
No, it's going to be some side mission later. It's not like this game has a ton of it in it. Like, we know that it's going to be something eventually.
Yeah.
That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Do you have one?
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there. So I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place? Well, they don't too much like the police. And they sure as hell don't like them when they're my color. It was, real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we
like
do then?
Because he's a cop or because he's a black person?
I'm going to assume it's a race thing.
Yeah, I think they're okay, because
I'm going to assume they're racist. I'm going to assume that's what it is.
Oof, that's rough.
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator.
I guess
for
it's
us
both.
instead.
Yeah, I guess it could be both.
All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
All right, now we sneak.
Because there's nothing else going on?
I think so. I mean, I really want to. It just doesn't seem like there's something to do here. It would be red. Whatever I'm doing would be red.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a nothing. Ah, we can finally
Zack,
move
I
it.
think we can move this. Better check back.
Excellent. Nope. Nope. All right, and I seem to recall a bunch of stuff back here. All of it's over there. Okay. Except for one trinket. Oh, bullfrog leg. Aye, that's good eats.
We gonna be eating good tonight.
I got a crawdad. That's not even the right voice. That's not a Cajun voice at all.
I got one of them crawdads.
I love a crawdad.
Living in the South is very hard.
I love a crawdad. I got an alligator goose dad. Crawdad. Wow, there's...
Push that other cart. That
yeah,
cart.
I guess so. I want to see if I could move it this way, but... Oh, maybe that's the plan. No? Okay. there's my crouch.
There's your crouch. This music is so funny. Like, we're not breaking into a ninja hideout. We're just moving things.
Aren't we though, Santell? Aren't we though?
I guess. Moving boxes around, singing our song. Oh yeah, that's good. No, that's good.
Right, so that's that way, just so I can have it open so we can run like this, right? Just so I can have it open. We did it, Reddit!
We did it.
That's our way out.
Yeah. Yeah, you were so smart. Ooh, now is that just like a regular secret area?
I don't know.
Crouch down to find secret areas.
Ooh, another alligator tail.
You're doing so good. We can have a handbag by the end of this playthrough.
Maybe, mon cher. It's me, Gambit.
Zack, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
That is me, times a million.
You can sleep anywhere?
Oh my god. If I am like bored enough, I can close my eyes anywhere and fall asleep for hours. It doesn't even... I can do it on planes, I can do it on trains. If I'm a passenger in a car, I'm out. Don't go on road trips with me. I will fall asleep on your ass.
You can fall asleep in planes, trains, and automobiles is what you're saying.
That is exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
Now we should be able to operate the elevator. No need to worry. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
Did we steal too?
Well, we got the key, so we're good. Hey, I did it. I can't wait to see, on this bottom floor, it's going to be like 100 dead bodies.
Just like an Indian burial ground of like
oh yeah,
poltergeist.
it's going to be awful. I can't wait.
Now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you.
I'm going to call you MSA.
Want to head straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
Let's sally forth, Melvin.
Melvin, lead the way.
Zack, look at that thermometer.
Below
0 degrees Fahrenheit. Or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. This is the ambiguous 0.
Is it though? I mean, it could have been ambiguous 0. Could be like anything.
Hey, Avery. Can you hear me?
Oh, he's listening to music.
Open the damn door, Avery.
Do you think we watch Avery get murdered?
It ain't no use, Mr. York.
No, I just listen to music.
Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin.
I can see things, I can move.
Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
What?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
Oh, you're gonna get his attention.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention.
I don't like that phrase.
I'm right, ain't I?
Jesse, if you want to get a girl's attention,
Gotta
just shoot your
some
meat, okay?
I know. That's what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, you can't waste your shot.
I'm gonna save.
Ooh, and a save point.
Yeah, I'm gonna save real quick. I'm no dummy. I'm gonna take a hot sec to save. What the? What the?
What?
Hi. Oh, hey there. Hi.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Wait, this guy's this. You didn't know a 10-foot tall man?
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
York? You a smarty pants, huh?
Bree Smith.
How are you not immediately thinking this is the killer?
Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Lots of
that head in the
expensive
background.
food here.
She's scared of him.
Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
Oh, I help with the research too. I do like research.
What does that mean?
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, you know.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy. Oh. Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him. I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but...
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
Do you think that this is another cross-dressing story and the person was just wearing high heels?
Well, if you ever happen to find
No, there were literal footprints.
I'd sure like to meet him.
There were literal footprints.
Lise.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise? Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Lise is no longer with us.
Lise! Lise!
Whoa! Whoa!
My fault!
Whoa!
My fault!
Whoa!
Yourself.
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
So, do you think because we found the clue with the light that we're like, well, it has to be much taller than this guy. So we don't even consider this guy, yet if we hadn't found that clue, it would have been like, big feet, eh?
Maybe. I don't know. Oh no.
JJ, is that JJ?
That's JJ. Benjamin the neighbor boy came over.
Oh, whoa.
He's 6 years old. I gotta tell him I can't play right now.
What do you mean?
He comes over, like, we have water balloon fights and sword fights, but, like, I gotta tell him I can't do it right now.
Does your wife allow this to happen?
His mom allows it to happen. It's fine. I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, you can play if you want to. We can stop here. You can go throw water balloons at a little kid if you want to.
I mean, okay, hold on, Benjamin. I mean, the door is ringing. JJ is upset. I don't want to end the stream because of water balloon time. I mean, we do have to end the stream. I just feel like
if you want to throw water balloons at a little kid, that's fine.
I have lots of chances to do that. No, let's finish this mission.
I have lots of chances to do that.
All videos of me fighting Benjamin to show you.
I can't wait.
Clocks and food. For their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Yes, the dragonfly.
Yeah.
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right. Ain't
Jesse,
no big deal, though.
What?
You use your gun to shoot those flying balloons.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even think
now
about it.
Now that you have that, we can go shoot those balloons.
Is that what your neighbor just told you? Did he come over to be
No, Benjamin.
Mr. Santell, use your gun to shoot down the balloons.
Well, you're 6 years old. You shouldn't be watching Jesse's stream, but thank you for it. I'll let him know right now.
Okay, Mr. Santell.
Okay, thank you, Benjamin. Bye, Benjamin.
Bye, Mr. Santell.
You can talk to you later.
Remember to point the water balloons.
Okay, Benjamin.
Yeah, I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zack, this dragonfly is our flying serpent.
I knew that 15 minutes ago.
The flying
yeah, you called that
this
right
town.
away.
They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case. Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world.
Oh, son of I didn't want to go there first.
Let's head back out to that merciless sun.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
You can come back to this Metal Gear Solid level later.
Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
Oh, sorry, Jesse. You beat it.
I didn't want to beat it. Oh, well, I wanted to look around. I bet there was loot. I bet there was scar tails or whatever the hell else we found down there.
Playing for 5 hours and I feel like we've done nothing. I feel like we've barely scratched the surface.
I did save. We can always go back there and look at stuff again. That's true.
Okay.
All right. I think that's a great place to stop then for today. If you have, you've got your stuff to do.
Yeah, I'm doing the Comedy Sports Los Angeles Zoom match this evening, so I gotta get my house ready for that.
Oh, for Zoom?
Well, we do it over Zoom. We do the show over Zoom.
So,
all right.
What do we do now, Mr. York?
Well, okay, so we'll stop there for today.
Do you want to do this? Do you want to save it? Do we want to see what he has to say?
We're already saved.
Okay.
I want to go back into that room. I'm not even gonna lie. So I want to go back to that room and look around more. So I'll keep the save we have. And we'll go. Oh my goodness. All right. God. I just finished chapter 1 myself. These guys are in for a treat. I don't even know what that means, and I'm worried. Okay. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. Santell, if you gotta go, go. Just leave.
Do I have to go back and watch the VOD? Are you playing this? How much more are you gonna put in today?
I'm done. I'm done today. I'm gonna go work on getting other stuff done. I have to do, I got stuff. Besides,
Of
everyone on the
course.
channel has a Fan Friday with Kristen and I in it. We play Frog Detective 2, which is just as much of a detective game as this game.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, so if you want to go watch on YouTube, Frog Detective 2 is up right now.
Yeah, go check that out. Thanks for joining us for Cox and Your Coffee. Come back tomorrow for Cox and Christ. That's the name of his new. That's the name of your new Sunday show, right? That's what you're calling it.
No, it's called Sunday Service, and it's non-denominational, and has nothing to do with religion. You don't have to believe in anything at all. It just happens to take place between 10 and 12 on a Sunday. That's it. There's nothing to do with religion, except for the fake one I'm starting based on doing it every week, and we have a mantra that we say at the end of every episode. But whatever.
I like that a lot. a lot. That's great.
Yeah, it's not that I'm trying to start a fake religion to get tax exempt status. That would be crazy.